Well, hello, my darlings. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to The Sims 4 with me, your dear Cytherian, and two tracks of music at the same time. We can't have that. Hello, my dears. Welcome to my channel. Welcome back. It has been a few days. I thought over the weekend that we might end up having a little stream, but it simply didn't materialize. We were rather busy. So, I'm very happy to be back. And I made a few changes that I'd be happy to go through right now. And in fact, we should look at those. Hello, Mirabella. Hello, Traceface Foxer, and of course, hello, Seafoam. Seafoam and I are actually in the same room. They're just going to be cheeky and chat for a bit, I think. uh, so, when last we were in The Sims, we didn't actually accomplish much in game, but we did accomplish this rather grand house. You know, it had a little bit started to it already, but we went through and we really we made this thing shine. So I came back to it just a little bit throughout the week, and I managed to add a little bit more to make it feel a little bit nicer. So now we have the kitchen's been tidied up some. We have this little front area. I don't know what it is. I think I'm going to put like some cypress trees in here. And we have this back area. This isn't as smooth as I'd like, but we make do. So what I'm going to do here today, ideally, is I'm going to build us a nice little vineyard, just like a few rows of grapes, and we're going to use that to make money. Super rich supervillain. That's the goal. Unfortunately, I keep spending all of my money uh, because I want to build the castle up. Even right now, I'm thinking, oh, I need to replenish my finances, but I kind of just want to build the library back here. I've started the framework for that. We're going to have a nice big library. I design lifestyle. It's true. uh, so we're going to start with the vineyard though, because we need to get that together. So do we have grapes? We have 6 grapes. It's not many grapes. It's not grape. And also they only apparently. Can I not plant them back here? That's not ideal. Is the land too sloped? We can smooth it out a little bit if we must. Okay, I think we have to smooth the land out a little bit. Right, let's bring that up. Also, this means we can get some game music back going. It's unfortunate that there's no music in live mode, but there's so much music in build mode, and it's fabulous. I love the build mode music. Sims build mode music is utterly iconic. What just happened? I don't know, but I don't like it, so we're going to undo it. Oh no, it happened again. Okay, something back here is just disappearing, but we'll just have to deal with that. We will just have to deal with it. I can't be bothered to figure out what it is and why it's giving me such a hard time. Okay, so let's flatten that all out. Perfect. And then we can put some grapes back here. Let's get that started. Okay, Elise, come back here. Start placing grapes. We don't have to really plan out where we're placing them very well. And then we'll also place. We have a tomato. We don't care about that. We'll put like an apple tree back here as well. Like right over there. Maybe 2. Brilliant. Okay, Elise. Now, you could go back there and plant those. And you know what? Let's put some roses about too. Let's just get a few roses planted right along this back area. And then we can just, pay someone else to take care of them. Alright, my dear. Get to work. The game volume is very low. Or is it just that, you know, there's nothing making any sound? Elise, can you, like, wabba flubba or something? Who is that? Who the hell are you? The game audio is quiet, though. Let's see if we can, knock that up a little bit. There we go. My headphones were just not working very well. Okay, so yes, I built this little back area. Before we had 5 paintings on this wall, but I went through and I said, you know what, no. This is going to be sort of an exit to a wraparound porch that we can, you know, plant around. I think it's going to look lovely. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone, sir. I think you were a vampire. Also, I'm realizing just now this painting is too high up. Oh no. I guess we have to raise these ones then? No, that's not going to work. Okay, we'll just leave that then. Do we want these here? Oh no, they're from outside, I see. We just have to live with them. Alright. We'll live with it. Okay, Elise. You keep planting those roses, my dear. Twitch has decided that grape is a dirty word for tiles. I'm not sure what that means. But sure, we'll talk about grapes more. Titles, ah. Well, that's unfortunate, because we're going to be talking about grapes a fair bit if we're going to go into the wine business. Right, Elise? She's looking forward to it. I'm sure. It's actually the perfect day to be planting things, since it's already raining. So how was everyone doing today? Do tell me. How was your weekend? Did anyone get anything terribly exciting done? Any hot gossip? EP. Ah, yes. Today is a very EP day, isn't it? Everyone seems quite sleepy. Welcome, Eventide Valkyrie. I hope you are going to find the stream quite soothing, you know, since you're so EP. Call for a communal nap time. Well, we can get just a giant bunch of pillows set up, I guess. Watched Meerkat Manor with your cat. Is that like some kind of video or some kind of thing specifically made to entertain cats? 'Cause that does sound like it would be entertaining to a cat. Alright, Elise. Go back here, plant all these roses. You need to do it. Get it done. Even if you have to, you know, stick your head through the balustrade for that. Elise, you have to keep going. Don't make me press each one independently. That's so obnoxious. You can go down there, maybe? You're freezing and you need to jump in the hot tub and then up. That sounds lovely, actually. We have a hot tub here that I should probably utilize at some point today because it is quite cool. Right. Let's just keep planting from above like this. Totally normal. Okay, so today, not just planting, we are going to start making our own wine. Magical gardening, indeed. Thank you for the reminder, Kraken. Yes, we shall stop and have a nice drink of water. And I expect all of you to do the same. Very important. Oh, Elise is getting sleepy, is she? Well, you can go sleep in your nice bed, but first you have to finish planting out here. plant all those roses. Okay, another one failed to germinate. Minecraft drinking noise. She's very uncomfortable right now. Okay, we can't plant roses along here, I guess, which is quite disappointing. But what we can do is we could just move them out here, and that would probably be enough space for them to germinate. And then we can just move them back after. Okay, Miss Elise. You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm finding this eerie. Let's turn down the music completely. As much as I don't want to. We can have object music be up 50% or something. And then we'll actually put on this playlist. Yes. The problem was, Seafoam, is that the game has music sometimes, but not enough. So now we're just going to change that. We're going to have background music just playing as well. Jazz. Yes, you like jazz? Who doesn't like jazz? A lot of people. And they're wrong. They're all wrong for not liking jazz. Oh no, that doesn't look right. Black Spire Outpost on Batu. Oh no, we're not going there. I'm not going to Batu. It was eerily quiet, wasn't it? I just thought, you know what, we have to have some jazz. We need to jazz it up a little bit. Okay, Elise. Get some sleep. Go up here. Do not have a pillow fight with your butler. Just go take a nap. So as you can see, I made some tweaks. I think the place looks so much better now. And it's continuing to look better. We still have some more I don't like this. But it's very hard to control where these sort of things go in The Sims. Which is quite frustrating. I wish it could be painted on, much like one does with wallpaper. Can I hurt him in a pillow fight because he's old? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Unfortunately, there isn't really much of an option for 20s music, at least where I'm getting most of my music from, Trippy. I've tried putting together like an oldies playlist, and it's not good. Very limited, which is a terrible shame in my opinion. It's all right, darling. I'm a snob as well. I love the layout here. Like, Elise doesn't really have privacy in her bedroom properly, but she has privacy in her house. Because, you know, if you come into this house, she'll probably kill you. Unless you're Santa Claus and manage to get away. We're eagerly waiting for next Winterfest so we can kill Santa Claus. We tried before, and it didn't go well, particularly. You know, he apparently was not an old man. And for Elise to kill someone, they have to be an old man. At least using her favourite method of murder. I've been thinking of expanding that. Teaching her how to make pufferfish nigiri, but not teaching her how to make it well, and then serving that to people. I think that could be a future option for us. Rat poison cookies. Absolutely. Santa's an eldritch horror. I mean, he does fit a lot of the bills for it. It is 1 PM. Elise, I know you want to sleep. Oh no, you have to go to work now, darling. Or at least within an hour. So, go get yourself your favourite your favorite meal, which is whiskey. Have some whiskey, some good stuff. You've earned it. Have you earned it? Probably not. You're pretty evil. There we go. Oh my god, there's just a whiskey sitting on the floor. Rabbit! How dare you? Look at this. My butler poured a whiskey and then dropped it on the floor. It's a good meal. It is a good meal, isn't it, Mirabella? It's one of my favourites. Just some whiskey. Is it only a 2-year-old whiskey? I think it's 20, that one. Not certain. Anyhow, Elise, you can have the one that Rabbit poured and put on the ground as well. I know it's not dignified, but it hasn't gone off yet, and it'll help top you up even more. I forgot, she's now a minor celebrity. We need to start working on things it'll help her become more famous. Also, we need to find out how to get her out of this terrible ensemble. Like, it's not bad, actually, the overall look, but it just isn't her. It needs to be red, not grey. And, you know, give some cleavage or some back or something. Some glamour to it. This is just too utilitarian. It's inappropriate for her. Completely. Alright, let's watch her go off to work. And then we can just fast forward. Let the day continue along while she's off at work. We're going to have to find the money to pay for bills soon eventually, I'm sure. Oh look, the swans! I forgot about the swans. Okay, so she'll make a good chunk of money at work today, and I think using that chunk of money, we are going to start production on our winery. You don't need the money if you kill every debt collector, that's true. But we do need money overall, because Elise is planning on getting involved in one of the least, like the most immoral thing she's ever done. Because, my darlings, we now have for rent, and Elise can become a landlord. If you thought she was terrible before. So, you know, we're going to keep that as an option for her future. For now, though, I want to see if this bath works. So I've put 2 baths in together, and I think they'll kind of work if she can get this bath. So let's see. Right, Elise. We'll see if my new fancy bathtub works for you. So you can also see I made some tweaks to the bathroom in general. So we have this sort of raised area here because this was pushing in and it looked silly. So I actually really like the way this looks now. I think it's quite tasteful. Might consider raising that like 1 more and pushing the windows up slightly, but I'm not sure. Okay, so it doesn't look like she can take a bath in that, which is not great. Alright, fine. We'll get rid of it. We can still have a bath there, though, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. She can have her bathtub. Just take a little soak with some rose petals. I thought it was going to be posh, but no matter. This is fine. Lovely. But we'll put like some plants or something up here once we have more money. We're currently still quite low on money. Too bad the landlords are just too villainous. Okay, maybe we go this direction instead. So I'm trying to build down here. This is going to be a little winemaking shack. I do not like that it has such a tall wall, though. Okay, let's see. Or do we just put the shack down here? Do we just put the winemaking operation like right in the cellar where we're going to store the wine? Maybe we just do that. So I don't think that's going to look too good out there. Let's just forget about that. So I built this little cellar, and it's connected right here to the kitchen. So I had to drag this wall out a little bit. I think it looks better now, though. I love this build. Is it original creation or move-in ready? Completely original. We're still working on it at this point. Hello, Wexazen. Welcome, dear. I am certainly well. I hope you are also. Oh, look, a ruined archway. I like that. Okay, let's just pull this out a little bit more. Now, it is quite expensive building down here. That's worth noting, but... But I think it's very important that we have a nice cellar. Especially, we'll build like a path down it later. Then I can just drag that all the way to there. Perfect. A vampire in this mansion? No, not yet. Not yet. But we have had some visitors who are vampires. Who lives in this mansion right now as a witch. Oh, let's get the activities and skills out. So we need, what is the wine maker thing? Don't know what it looks like. Haven't the foggiest. Oh, look, a treehouse. There we go. Nectar maker. We're going to build one of these down here. And then we need like some storage racks, I guess, because you need to age it. Where can we get one of those? Is that actually under storage? There's certainly a lot here. What does it look like? There it is. Let's just put like 4 of them down to start. There we go. Looks nice. Okay, now. Elise. Now, I think I can actually have her. Yes, we could purchase ingredients just like right up. I think we can make apple first. So let's craft some apple nectar. See how that turns out. Witches deserve castles. It's true. She deserves a damn castle. After all she's done, she deserves it. Hello, spiritual, my dear. How are we doing? I hope you're well today. Okay, Elise. Her tense feelings are going down as she soaks in her bathtub filled with rose petals. And with cucumbers on her eyes. Love, happiness, and safety to all. How sweet and valiant. Oh, she has young adult. Is she not as evil as she can be? Apparently. She has all these important things. It's so much. There's so much detail in these UIs now. I'm the only streamer who says it right. Goodness. The others must up their game. At least she's wearing something appropriate for her now. Do we have... There's still sharks in there. Okay, at least go feed the sharks. Actually, don't feed the sharks. Let them get very hungry. You know, for later. Okay, Elise, I want you to go downstairs and make yourself some apple nectar, because you have plenty of apples, and I'd like to see how well this does. Can you move? Okay, let's go over here. She's just a little bit tired. Okay, darling, why don't you just nap on your chaise lounge for a moment? No? Okay, just keep going then. Oh, the door has stopped existing. When did this happen? Who did this? What the hell? It was fine before. Okay, let's just... I'm so certain everything was fine before. So let's just put that back there. Can you go downstairs now, Elise? Okay, she can use the door. It's fine. Can't believe I would choose to be evil. Darling, what would I ever be otherwise? You want her life. I mean, don't we all? She doesn't even need to, like, take care of herself. She could just drink potions. She's stomping to the jazz beat. Evil villainess bathwater. Who wants some evil villainess bathwater? Stomp, stomp. It's even better. Perfect moves, Elise. Oh, she's grooving in there. She's absolutely grooving. Right in rhythm with the music. It's perfect. Oh! She's got... well, she doesn't quite have the moves, it seems. Okay. She's very tired, and it's probably not helping things at the moment. Should she just drink one of her magic potions of not being tired anymore? Maybe. This is a poor quality one, so we'll see if it even helps. Okay, just keep hopping in there, Elise. Potion seller. She needs the strongest potion. She makes the strongest potion. How does that make you feel, Elise? Right as range. Oh, she's happy as can be. Happy as a clam. Alright, store some what's it? Nectar in there. Some apple nectar. Alright, let's keep making some apple nectar, because we have plenty of apples. Monster energy drink. It's true. Keep going, Elise. Just stomp, stomp, stomp on those grapes, darling. You can do it. She's a supreme villain. What a treat it is to be so evil. Okay, so where is this? It is worth very little, and it's not aged. And apparently we have 4 of them. Let's clean this thing out slightly. Actually, you know what? We could probably have had Rabbit do that. So I've been told apparently you can make a lot of money doing this. How happy are clams? I suppose it depends on whether they're in the right water, you know, in the salination levels and all that. Let's just keep out this. We're leveling it. It's taking time, but we're going to become very good at making wine. Keep at it, Elise. Alright, another one. Do it. Keep going. You're not allowed to stop. So what I'm thinking is it would be actually quite nice, whether it be the nectar or her flower arrangements to actually open a boutique in town. Right. One more time, Elise. No, don't bother cleaning it. You only stuck your feet in it twice. Well, since you cleaned it last. Just keep sticking your filthy feet in there. Truth be told, her hygiene is only actually going down because she's kidding. No, she does not dislike nectar making. We need... Let's keep doing it. I don't care how stinky she's gotten. We're going to keep making wine. Go on. Craft another batch of stinky apple nectar. This should level her up. And then you can go take a shower or something. Once you've leveled up. That's the cut-off, Elise. Oh goodness, so stinky. Okay, maybe you should go take a bath. You're a little bit on the stinky side. Off she goes. Off she goes to bathe. We need to get some people in here. Oh, look at the sharks, just spinning around. You didn't expect this today. And what did you expect, my dear? Get that stinky grape off of you. Oh no, it wasn't even grape. She's just covered in apple juice. Imagine how sticky you would be if you were covered in apple juice. Now it's just to keep stomping it into cider. Right, one more batch should get us to level 2. There we go. She can make potent potato nectar. There we go. Sensory nightmare, being covered in apple juice. Absolutely. That would be hell. Okay, so I think we've made enough apple juice now. We can all just sort of stick this on the shelf and see how well it ages. So we're in a basement, so that increases the speed. Look at that, 8 bottles of nectar there. Wonderful. Now, Elise, go upstairs. Oh look, dinner's been served, or breakfast. Faux, meat, and chips. Sure. I mean, it's vegan, I guess. Something. Doesn't sound very appealing, but at least it's vegan. Not that she cares. Mystery meat. Absolutely, it's mystery meat. Well, the roses are blooming quite nicely. I mean, they're getting a lot of rain, so it's not really that surprising. Somebody's made a little bit of a mess over here. Let's go and water your plants, Elise. Take care of your garden. Steal some honey from your bees or what have you. It's not so much that I question the nuggets themselves. It's more just the idea that a butler would make that to serve her. That's more what I'm questioning. It's not exactly fine dining. We have to get rid of these bugs too, don't we? You also put whiskey on the floor. It's true. We might have to kill off Rabbit. To be honest, I wanted to keep him around just because his name is Rabbit, and I thought that was funny. But I'll be honest, he's not doing well. An unknown caller. Hello? You have been chosen. Okay. I have been chosen. They will come soon. Okay, let's weed the whole area. One of these. Take care of your plants. And then I want you to harvest all of them. Excellent, 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 darling. Now, actually, she should have enough orchids to make herself... Yes, here we go. Another pink orchid batch. Because that is a huge amount of money. He isn't a great butler. No, he's one not hell of a butler. Okay. Just stuff that vase, Elise. Make some money. Make some money for us. We need money to make money. Alright, that's how it works. What is this? A masterpiece. It's excellent. Okay, well let's put it in our inventory. Yes. And then let's go into... Is it in here? No. We're going to sell this for just like a massive fortune. Or shall we? Let's make more. Elise, make more of those. Make 3 orchid. 3 pink orchid arrangements. And then we're going to sell them all at once. Because we need the money to pay our butler. Even if he isn't very good, we still do have to pay him, unfortunately. Another one. Excellent. Let's put it in our inventory. You know what? 2 is enough. 2 is enough. So let's pull out our bench. Football sports team. I couldn't give less of a shit. I'll be honest. Okay, let's stock the table. And did pills get paid? I guess they will have to get paid eventually. Markup prices 300%. Yes, let's start the yard sale. Let's make a bloody fortune off of this. Come, folks, and spend a ridiculous amount of money on these flowers. Come to my house. Give me your earnings. Hello, sir. You look like an absolute fool. Would you like to buy very expensive flowers? This fellow is wearing a very dated ensemble. I don't think he can afford 24,000. Well, I mean, you know what? He might be a time traveler, but he's obviously come from the past, not the future. Hello? Mind if you crash at my place? Sure. Whoever you are, you can come here and I'll kill you. I'm sure it's fine. Hello, folks. Hello, sir. Bucko. With your distinctly, like, 70s ensemble. Would you like to buy this very expensive flower? He does not. He is leaving. Okay. Maybe a vampire that hasn't updated his wardrobe. Elise, get back to the table. Come on, folks. Come here. Who's coming to... Is it Marcus who's living with me for a bit? Oh my god, it is. I don't have a bed for you, Marcus. I guess I should probably work on that. Folks, come buy my flowers so I can afford to help Marcus stay for a bit. I need to make him a bedroom. Sleep on the floor. It is raining. So I'm not sure I want to force him to sleep outside. Oh, there we go. $24,000 for flowers. Thank you, sir. And you, ma'am, would you like to make the same mistake? You would! Amazing. Brilliant. Okay, we're done. That's it. That's all we had. I say that as if we didn't just make an absolute fortune. Okay, well, with all that money, we could build Marcus a bedroom. But I don't know where. Like, this is going to be a library. So, I feel like that's not an appropriate place to put him. Although we could put him there short term. I was thinking we could do like a nice, I guess like a guest wing? How's that sound? We build a guest wing. Let's do it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's build a guest wing. There we go. That's the right button. Marvellous. Okay, so we want to sort of mirror this shape over here, just a little bit. Yes, is that the right distance? It is. Then we're going to carve out this right here. 2 blocks. Garden shed. Yes, we'll just kick them off into the garden shed. Is this actually symmetrical? Like, almost, I mean. I think it might almost be. Okay, but we're going to, rather than have it go, like, down that direction, we're going to go like that. Brilliant. Then we'll fill this in over here. There we are. Lovely. This space does seem much larger than that, but that could be because there's a giant pond full of sharks there. That could be, you know, playing a role in that. It's hard to tell, really. Okay, so we're going to need to extend this out a little bit more at least. Make like a tower over here. How does that sound? There we go. Put something up there. Marcus better feel very appreciative of like all that I'm doing here for him. Making him his own bloody room. At least temporarily. Let's go 2 more out. And then we'll do another little tower thing here. I say little. It is definitely not little. It's quite large, actually. Can you kill Sim vampire? You can kill anything. The easiest way to kill a vampire, of course, would be just to find a way to lock them outside in the sun. Most of them will die from that. Okay, then we'll go back out again by 2. We're just going to make like a symmetrical room here. That's it. Not too deep, not too complex. Is that space not done now? There we go. What about now? We've done it! By Jove, I've bloody well done it! Okay, so we're going to want to build something back here. Eventually. But right now my goal is just to, you know, get the basics down. Not too deep, not too complex. That your Tinder bio? We're going to add more back here eventually, but for the time being I don't want to fuss too much with all that. So I'm going to go like this, and we'll just sort of carve out this area. That's 4, and that is 5, so we're going to have to change that. Hello there, ex-Foxers. Welcome, thank you ever so for the follow, darling. Let's delete this room. There we go. For now, this is what we're going to go with. We'll tweak it all later. That's fine. This is Fox from Facebook. Well, I'm so chuffed that you're here with us. Honestly, when I posted on Facebook today, I did not invest much effort in making sure that it got seen. So I'm glad that you did see it. Hello, dear. You have to make you have to jump through so many hoops to make sure that something gets seen on Facebook sometimes. That it's often not worth doing. The algorithm is nightmarish. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Do we want... I guess I probably do want another tower here, don't I? If I make this into a tower, we just put like some doors along that. You know what? There we go. We'll do something on that other side, but over here we're going to have that. And then we can just actually, we'll pull that out by one. Why not just make it a little bit more sensible? It'll basically be a square. Although, you know what? Building this like this, I'm not sure it's going to look very good. What is it? 4 towers over here. It might be fine. At least to start, it'll be fine. Let's do it. This will be the guest quarters. I can't believe it. I was talking about saving money, and then that bastard Marcus Flex shows up. Says, "Hello, Elise. I need a place to stay." Well, the guest quarters aren't done yet, so let's just do them. What could go wrong? Okay, so this side will have like a roof. Then we'll go over here. We're going to make 4 towers. Identical size. They don't look like much now, but once we finish them out, it'll look a lot better. So let's just go around, make sure that we have all this actually done. Actually, so these aren't the same floor. So what we need to do is change the color because we have that option here, which is perfect. So let's do that. Let's grab those. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. I love that. And then we'll grab the even darker one to go up here. Yes? Perfect. Alright. Excellent. Now we're going to need these bricks. Just put them over there. These battlement fences. We'll just get these up. We can tweak this all later. Doesn't look like much now, but oh darling, you look like plenty. Let's just put those, make them quite dark and dirty. That's how we like it. Okay, and we're also going to want these along here and along here. And we'll put a roof over here, I think. So first and foremost, we're going to want sort of this half gable right there. We'll tuck in the eaves. And then we're going to bring it in by 1, so it's actually sitting on the ledge properly. And we're going to raise the height up. We want it nice and steep. Lovely. Now we collect that colour over there, and we put that there. This is also going to need a trim. Oh, what's this? Natural wood trim. I like that. Well, that's nice. Okay. You might want to utilise that elsewhere. Oh yes, look at that. Magnificent. Okay. That's good to know. We have options now. Plenty of issues. Let's select this. So we just sort of want to fill in this area here. And the same on this side. And then we're going to put a nice big roof down here. So let's go off to here, and we're going to stretch the same distance over this way. And bring this down to the other side. Marvellous. We will once again select that, and that beautiful natural trim colour. No, it doesn't look bad at all. I quite like it. Okay. Don't forget to buy a bed. Oh yes, I forgot. We're actually making a bedroom for Marcus. I completely spaced on that. Okay. Right. It's alright. It's not like my favourite part of the castle, but, you know, we're not done yet. And I think it's looking acceptable thus far. Let's find, where is it? Here we go. A door we can put right there. And then we'll put another one right over here too, so, you know, people can go, okay, not right over there. That doesn't look good. Put it over here. Sure. And now we can get some windows in. Yes? You know what, I'm not really a fan of that. Let's go down here. And we'll rethink this whole thing. So, across to here again. We can, like, put... I don't know, over here. Something. But I don't think we're going to have this right now. We're going to probably want to change that over to these. There we go. You know what? Yes, we'll do that. And then I think we have over here, yes, wonderful. Put those spandrels across. Lovely. And now we're just going to want to put some pillars there too. Where are the castle pillars? Here they are. Compound column. So we put one there. We're going to need actually a lot of these. So let's go through and place a bunch. There we go. That's nice. And we're going to want them around here too. They're needed for the aesthetic, you know, darlings. Everything for the aesthetic. That's the words we live by here. Marvellous. Okay, now let's take this freeze and see if that does. It makes things look a lot better already. And then we're going to want to put it up at the top too. So let's make sure it's dirty up at the top. Oh dear, not like that, darling, not like that. Marvellous. Okay, that has already made a dramatic improvement in the overall aesthetic of this part of the castle. Don't you darlings agree? And we don't even have windows yet. That's probably a priority next. Sending column pics are sexy. Well, I'm glad to hear that because, you know, I really do enjoy showing off my pillar. Let's do as we did before. So we'll have these hiked up to the top. Locked, unfollowed, reported. Okay, now I want to copy this exact wall here. So we're going to take these, put them, what is it like? It doesn't help that that actually has a different rooftop thing than this one. I don't know how to change that. Is that like aligned? I think they're close enough. That's close enough. But we do need to move that over, and we need to put another one right in the middle. There we go. It's mirrored. It doesn't have to be perfect, but by mirroring it, we do have, does sort of create a nice look, usually. Let's put 2 windows right there. What do you mean, darling? All you're getting is good old-fashioned family entertainment. I am very wholesome. Oh my goodness. Do we want that? Kind of like that. I mean, I can't have that colour, obviously, but if we go like this... Not bad. Is there like a darker one, though? Can I, like... Because of how dark it's getting? No. There's a limit. Doesn't quite work. What else can we do? I think I'm going to put one of these here. That makes sense to me. Not that, because that's far too big. And this, can we just put that like that? I think that'll still work, which is interesting. Okay. Let's go with that. Morningstar, a character straight out of the books your mother reads, but you're not allowed to touch. It's true. It's true. Born too late to be a Harlequin romance cover model. Terrible shame, that. You know what, let's just go with this. Does that... It doesn't I mean, it kind of works. It doesn't seem to have any issues. So, let's go with it. As long as the windows are functional, that's all that matters. I don't care if they kind of reach beyond the floor. Honestly, I kind of like it. Okay, but we are going to remove the floor everywhere here. We don't want floors here. Bet you could find me on the cover of one of those. You know what? Please, go ahead and do that, and then I'll be able to sue them and make a fortune. That's exactly what we want, Lexi. We would wholeheartedly appreciate it. Just as we appreciate all the support that you are giving us, Ophelia. Goodness, 14 months. How wonderful. Thank you ever so, my dear, for 14 months subscribed. You are a treat, truly. Okay, so let's get another parquet floor up here. Yes, both these are separate floors. We've actually burnt through most of our money already. We might need to scale back slightly. Because we don't have Marcus's room built yet. Or even a door through which he would be able to access said room. So let's maybe build the door. I think let's start with that. Let's do that. Little door right there. And we'll... There we go. Get that wall paneling up. So down here, this is obviously not Marcus's room. This is going to be like a little entrance area to this whole, this whole segment of the castle. And now I'm thinking, what if we go down here? Oh, you know what I'm thinking now. So we could have this with like some stairs right in here, in the middle. This can be where we move Rabbit off to. Because we needed to give Rabbit a new room. There we go. Let's do that. We pick the Earl's door up. JC! Oh, my dear. Oh, it's always such a delight to see you, darling. I'm so glad that you've come to see us today. Yes, the honeyed voice of Sir in your ear holes. I'm here to caress that lovely little mushy brain of yours, darling. Welcome. Thank you ever so for joining us. How are we doing, JC? Is this... There we go. We can divide this space up evenly. 2 guest rooms. Both alike in lack of dignity. We'll put the worst bed in there. And then I'm thinking what we'll have. We're going to have 2 sets of stairs that kind of converge up at the top. I want to make sure that we do have over here. Actually, can I put those there? Will those look good? That will look good. Let's do that. And actually, I'm going to impugn even further. I'm going to push even further into here, because these guest rooms are too big. None of these guests are worthy of this much space. So let's carve into that. No. One more over, please. There we go. This is actually going to be a massive, massive restroom. So let's go like this. We'll push it back a little bit. If it's recessed, it'll look nicer. Had a super rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. Well, hopefully, now that you're here with us, we can make it a little bit better. I am doing quite well, especially now that you're here. Although I can't believe I've spent all... I mean, I can believe I've spent all of the money that we've had, because we just built an entire new wing to the castle. An entirely new wing. All because apparently we have a guest coming to stay for a little tiny bit. I hope he feels appreciative of all we've done for him. Elise might have to go and build more flowers, like arrange them, so that we can afford to have this party. Well, not party, this guest, rather. The Earl's double door. I feel like that's a little bit absurdly large for a bathroom. Maybe instead of an access to the bathroom from out here, both of the guest rooms each have a door. And, you know, you can lock the door if you're in there, but it's like a shared ensuite. I think that works. Of course, again, we are very much running through our resources. Wish I had done the floor plan for the Goth Castle in Conan now. I do have a special, you know, way with floor plans, but I mean, I'm loving what I've seen so far of that Gothic castle in Conan, and we really need to get back to that, review it again, because you've done such wonderful work, and I'm excited to see what you've done since we last had a look. Okay, so we now have these rooms, but they're empty. Building this cost me like 50,000 almost. So Elise, can you like make more flower arrangements? I guess is that what that's what she needs to do. She needs to go and make us some more flowers. Elise, go arrange more orchids, darling. We need it. And then we can put, you know, some lights in here. It's going to look great. This is going to look like a wonderful section of the castle once it's done. I guess we do need to get Marcus a bed, like ASAP. He is living here already, isn't he? How are we going to do that? We have 72 crocus. We could probably just get rid of the crocus. How many roses do we have? Can we sell all of our roses? That actually has helped us pretty substantially with our finances. Okay, so we can get them a bed now. Maybe. I feel like we still need light in there though. Like, we can't really have anyone move in there until we get some lights. It might seem like very far away, and that's true. For one thing, you know, we don't want the guests getting in Elise's way. She's not going to want that. But also, this is going to be a large library. I've already planned it out. It is going to be massive. And, you know, until we get to that point, I don't really want to tweak with that too much. It's already a library. Yes, we do love a library. It's a wonderful place for you to go and spend time, JC. You deserve it. A nice library. We might need to go take a little nap, maybe? Okay, you know what? Let's just sell the arrangement we have here. Right, Elise, can you sell it now? Sell it for me. She needs to go sell it, and then she needs to go to sleep. But now that we have enough money, 100%, 90% smut books, 10% gardening. Gardening, you mean? It is the, to quote Laszlo Cravensworth, the finest collection of pornography. Hello, Kyle, you're back. Wonderful. Am I super rich now? No, I'm not. We made some money and then I immediately spent it again. Because I want to keep building. You know, I didn't plan on building all this, but Marcus showed up. And and he said, hey, can I live here for a little bit? And for whatever reason, I said, you know what, sure, Marcus, you can live here for a little bit. And that wasn't a good idea. But, you know what, that's fine. We're going to build Marcus a nice bedroom over here in his own, like, wing of the castle. What is a good one? This one's good. Let's go with that. So now Marcus, who has hounded us for so many episodes, is now going to be living with us. Can you believe it? Okay, and then we're going to need a smaller light for this bathroom. There we go, that one's probably perfect. The impending exiles reunion. We're referring to, yes, we need to get back to that. And indeed, the best way, if you want to make sure that you're not missing out on things, to stay informed about what's going on with us, is to join our community on the Discord. Yes, as they're talking about right now. We have a lovely community. My goodness, what a treat it is to have such charming people in my presence. And you can be in my presence too, more often. So make sure that you join us on the Discord, because we are planning on getting back to Conan at some point, aren't we? I need to get back to that. It's just been a matter of, you know, there's just so much going on already. Currently, I'm actually just caught up between my Fallout playthroughs. So there's been just so much going on. But we do need to hop back in there and see all the wonderful work that's been done. And I haven't actually experienced any Conan since the update. Why did I build those two windows there? Get rid of those. That's just money being spent because I can. Let's not do that. Let's build instead the beds that we need. And we'll put a bathroom there. Where's the tiles that we have in the bathroom up here? Let's grab that. The chateau marble tiles. Put those in there as well. That's nice. The hyenas are back on the 1st. How long can a biscuit be on the floor before you can't eat it? It depends on the floor, as Kyle says, yes. You kind of need it to be a clean floor. If it's clean. The 5 and 10-second rules are basically nonsense. Oh my goodness, so many beds. So many beds. Okay, let's focus on we need a single bed, because we're not giving Marcus, you know, a big bed. He doesn't deserve it. He's crashing in our house after all. So where's a nice bed for Marcus? I really wish we could make him sleep in the bunk. We can't. It's not an option. You know what, that's nice enough. I don't think anything better is, you know, reasonable to expect, Marcus. That's your bed now, Marcus. And while we're at it, let's move Rabbit's bed. Rabbit, you are now living off here. Right there. You can live right over there, Rabbit. Now, we need an end table. Oh, this is nice. Very tasteful. Well, let's take that. Quite like that one too, but we'll go with this one. And that's your room, Marcus. I mean, I guess we can give you here. Let's give him like a wardrobe or something, just to be kind. Oh, that one's nice. I like that. There we go. That's a nice little room. You know, it's not too posh, but it's not like we gave him rubbish furniture either. We just said, you know what, here's some decent things. Here are some decent things for you. Oh my goodness, I want this one for Elise there. Let's put this in Elise's room. There we go. Nice. More things for Elise. I mean, it is her castle. It's true, Kyle. The biscuit itself does matter, because if it's a porous biscuit, you know, it's going to pick up more bacteria. Okay, let's get the plumbing ready. So we'll put like a nice shower in here. Ooh, look at that. The natural spring. Where's the shower? There we go. Sheer wheel clawfoot tub. Put it right there. And then we will need, I suppose, a toilet. Oh goody, a squat toilet. Yeah, I'm half tempted to give him that, just to make him suffer. I can be a bit of a cruel bastard at times. Okay, we'll put the toilet there. And then we'll put a sink right here. And then we just put a mirror above that, and we're done. I mean, it could use some small decorations as well, it's true, but you know, I can't do everything for him. Can't give him everything. I like this mirror. That's a nice mirror. But we have other nice mirrors. Let's go with this one. Tasteful. I like that one. And a little rug. We're going to need a little rug. Antique rug of mysterious origin. Ooh, very nice. I do like that. Maybe we keep that there. Charming. This one's been damaged. Brilliant. Okay, we need just a little tiny rug. Just a tiny thing. All of these seem just a little bit too big. what if we just go over here, grab this, and then we'll copy it, rotate it, and there we go. A rug. Wonderful. Okay, Marcus, your room has been made up. And there's space for Rabbit over there too, meaning that Elise can now start converting this space into her boudoir. That's the goal here. We're going to make a boudoir over here, because of course every wealthy woman needs a boudoir. That's just common sense. So we'll just go like this. Move that over there. Get rid of that wall entirely. And then we'll also get rid of that wall, because I think I'm going to put an archway here. Marvellous. Okay, so this will be Elise's boudoir. Good job making Marcus the room. Thank you, Josie. Okay, let's get back into the game, and let's see if we can set that room properly. So this will be Marcus's bed. Assign bed to Marcus Flex. There you go. You can sleep over there, Marcus. The butler will put your things away. We can just carry it over there. Talk to Rabbit if you want your things put away. It's not my job. It's his job. He's the butler. Also, you can talk to the ghost of my dead husband if you need, some extra help. He's always willing to help. Okay, so this will be the boudoir. There is currently a floating candlestick. We can't have that. We cannot have that. That looks silly. And we'll just move, we'll put this over here. And we'll just put a whole bunch of other sort of styling things over there. What is a boudoir? It's like a mix between an entertaining room and a closet, in a sense. So you bring in a guest. You can have a guest in your boudoir while you're getting yourself ready. Very important. Vlad, do not come into my house and try to bite me. I will kill you. I'm absolutely going to kill you if you come in here and bite Elise. You will die a terrible death. We'll need to get some garlic and just hang it all over the place to keep that vampire from eating my ass. There he is. There's the bastard. Get the hell out of here. Nasty man. You're not welcome in my house. It's a sulking room. There we go. We have confirmation. It's a sulking room. We'll put the chaise lounge in there. And have just a divider next to like a wardrobe. So you get yourself... Her spotlight is fading. And we can't have that. At least go out and do something controversial. Work is in 8 hours. Okay. We need to have a meal. Let's go downstairs. Is there leftovers? There are no real leftovers yet. There's just some cereal that Marcus made. Rabbit! Where are you, Rabbit? Can I just, can I ring for the butler from me? That's what I'm curious about. Is there an opportunity for me to do that? No. Which is kind of frustrating. I have to actually click on the butler to ring for him, which doesn't make much sense. Alright, get up. Get up, you lazy bastard. I don't pay you to sleep. I want breakfast. Right, Elise has to go all the way to the guest quarters now to wake up her meal ticket. So I've got all these beautiful hallways, and I'm so eager to decorate them, but it's going to be expensive, and we just do not have much money, as you can see. So, and that's quite the step. Maybe I should make this room. I'm going to have to, like, tweak this room's height. Okay. I think I can see what I have to do. Alright, we'll have to do all that once we have some money. Okay, sir, Mr. Rabbit. It's time for my breakfast. Assigned task. Cook me a damn breakfast. In fact, cook me a lot of breakfast. And then play the piano. Morbid Palace. Oh, how lovely. Thank you ever so for resubscribing, my dear. 5 months. Goodness. How the time does fly. I do hope you're doing well today, darling. Alright. Now that she's yelled at him to go make breakfast, she can walk all the way back and sit in one of these, just sit at her chair. This is what rich people do. They walk to one part of the house, and they yell at their staff to start cooking breakfast. And then they walk to the other side of the house, and they sit down and wait for breakfast to be served. So many roses now, goodness. Lisa's going to have to hire a gardener. Oh, thank you for the 24 bits, Morbid, darling. We do so appreciate the support. Are they happy? They're happy enough. We can collect some honey. Oh my god. And we can collect a swarm of bees. And send them directly at Marcus's face. Let's do that. The bees love Elise. She doesn't need to, wear like any bee garments. She's very popular among the bees, because she's their queen, obviously. Where's my breakfast, sir? A caprese salad. It's not exactly breakfast, but I'm not going to turn it down either, because, fresh mozzarella, vine-ripened tomatoes. Sounds amazing. You love watching me play her. I mean, I love playing her. She's so evil. Really speaks to me. Okay. Let's... You know what? We don't need to take a bath. Okay, well, hopefully Marcus enjoys his salad as well, because he's welcome to have a bit of salad. With some balsamic glaze, absolutely. So I realise we need to fix this. Can we maybe just move those out a little bit more? There we go. Little bit better. And then over here, we'll just sort of spread these. Looks like we need like one more rose bush here. Oh, good. There's 2 more over here. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, there's... Here, let's just... No, I don't think it needs more. I think that's actually perfect. So let's just, we'll put this other one over here. There we go. Lovely little garden full of roses. Before we go harvest the roses, Marcus, get fucked. And let's go over to where Marcus is right now. He's in the bathroom getting attacked by bees. Oh, he's not happy. Maybe you shouldn't have come into my damn house, Marcus. Okay, Elise. You should actually go make yourself some more fancy potions, I guess. Get to it, dear. Here's our servant. Bathroom bee attack on your bingo card. You must expect the unexpected. Elise is always thinking of new ways to torture people. Don't let her catch you off guard. You'll be her next victim. Yes, I don't care about her milestones. Here we go. Let's go into her little secret, laboratory, her secret witch room, where she makes her potions. Let's see if she can make something powerful enough. Go for it, Elise. Start stirring. She needs to do something romantic today. Which means she needs to go and find her next husband / victim. Seems like an appropriate day for it. I won't go for Marcus. It's Rabbit. Rabbit wants to go on a date. You're my butler. You know what? I'm going to fire him. He's highly inappropriate. And by fire him, I of course mean I'm going to kill him. Let's have a little sip of this. Uh-oh. Is this going to kill her? No, that looks good. Alright, let's bottle up everything that's left. Let's make him a lovely dahlia bouquet. Because he's getting inappropriate, you know? He's asking for dates, and I don't think that's acceptable for a butler to do. I think he's breached his contract and must be put down. I was going to say like the dog he is, but obviously he's a rabbit. Alright, Elise. Let's see what you can do. Oh, work starts in an hour. You're going to have to wait to kill Rabbit until you're back from work. Well, that's unfortunate. She's very focused. Marcus is just outside dancing in front of the rubbish bin. What is wrong with you? You go hang out with Rabbit. You know, make his last moments at least somewhat enjoyable. Okay, we're going to scent this with... Okay, no, we have to scent it with rare flower, don't we? Death flower. Okay, now you're going to put it into your inventory quickly, darling. And we might actually be able to do this before you have to go to work. So, Rabbit, where are you? There he is. Give Love Day gift. I think this will also count as giving someone flowers with it. No, that's okay. She doesn't give people flowers because she's evil. Okay. Very quickly, Elise, go over here. Give him this lovely bouquet of flowers before you go off to work today. I don't know who's going to clean up the body, unfortunately, because we're killing the butler. Marcus, you're going to have to clean up the body. Okay, Rabbit. Goodbye. She's just leaving him to die. Oh, that's so cold. That's so cold. Marcus is dancing while Rabbit dies. Oh, that's so bloody cold. Oh my god. Marcus, do you regret asking to stay up? You know what, actually? I think we can pin it on Marcus. I think we're going to pin it on Marcus. It's the clean... You know what, now I'm starting to regret killing him because apparently the surroundings are sparkling clean. I don't know. Marcus, this is highly inappropriate. It's just sticking out from behind the counter. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Death. There's the Grim Reaper. Brilliant. He's on his iPad. Oh, Marcus. He's still dancing. You just watched a man die and he's still grooving. Time to hire a new butler indeed. Okay, and now we have a new urn. Which I think I'm going to put outside. We're going to have, like... Immediately Rabbit starts calling me from beyond the grave. Sure. Go for it, Rabbit. Okay, there we go. Our first dead butler. He wouldn't have had to die if he hadn't, you know, decided to be very inappropriate with me. Oh, is this our new butler? Do we have one arriving already? Okay, we're going to need a scheduled gardener, I think. We'll worry about that later, though. Is this our new butler? Oh my goodness, sir. That beard is not acceptable as a butler. We're going to have to give you a whole redo. I think you'll make an excellent butler, but this look is just not acceptable. You look like a lumberjack. Presentation of Doom. Elise is working on a big doomsday presentation, but she's stuck on one slide. Just go big. Go big, Elise. Elise shows the villains a prototype of her Uber oscillation vortex. The crowd goes wild. One audience member is so impressed he spills his experimental age reverse potion onto himself and immediately degrows into an infant. Brilliant. Oh my god, he's crying. He's not even crying about Rabbit, he's crying about Dawn. Were you friends with Dawn? Did you know Dawn? Were you close? I don't actually know if he knows Dawn. Nor do I really care, but, you know. Okay, once we get home, we're going to give our new butler a makeover. It's not that difficult, actually, to arrange for that. What's this? Cheerleading team. Bugger off. Do I look like I'm going to put on a miniskirt? Right, Once Elise comes home, we're going to have plenty of money with which to do a little bit of, well, not plenty. She gets paid about, what, 2,800 a day? But we'll be able to, you know, add a proper... Oh, it's Judith Ward. A proper change room to our boudoir. And then, you know, I think we should go out after we redecorate. Elise is officially the worst of the worst. There we go, officially. She's the worst of the worst. We need to go and do something to bump up our celebrity. But we need to make sure our butler looks appropriate first. So let's go down here. Now I think there is an item here that I can use. Ooh, storage chests. But no, we're here for one item and one item only. The wondrous wardrobe platform. So let's get the walls up here. See what we're working with. So I think we'll put this platform over here. How's that look over there? Not bad. It is kind of blocking the window, but I don't think that's the worst thing. Although, I can just swap these, and I think that's better. There we go. Now, this is going to sort of be tucked into this corner here. Let's bring the walls down again, just slightly. And then, we're going to put a giant bloody mirror up against here. And we'll use that to redecorate our new butler. There we go. This is a very expensive mirror. But I feel like it's the most appropriate mirror to have here. Unless we were to go with that. It's much cheaper. Maybe we just go with the cheaper option. Well, this studded mirror is actually nice. Actually quite nice. I'm just going to go with that. I like that. And it's leaning up against the wall, which I think is quite fabulous. Okay. Very well. Shall we put a carpet in here? Probably. Little rug. To sort of zhuzh the area even more. There was that antique rug, and I quite like that. I want to see if there's other patterns there. There it is. Antique rug of mysterious origin. There are indeed other patterns. Oh, I like that one. That's very good for Elise. There we go. That's nice. This will be, as I said, her boudoir. So we need to put seating. And, of course, the only appropriate seating for a boudoir is a chaise longue. There's nothing else that you could possibly put in a boudoir. Where's my bloody chaise longue? My eyes are failing me. Is it listed as a sofa? Oh. There we go. That's a different one, but I quite like that one. Does it come in a good colour? It's a bit too soft of a red. Okay, let's look at what else we can do. There it is. Thrill of the chaise. Brilliant. Okay, it is actually considered a sofa rather than a love seat. So it takes up a fair bit of space there, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's good actually if we, use up a little bit of space over here. As long as this door is still functional, I guess that's the key thing. We'll put like a statue behind there, and then, yes, a fainting couch. They're absolutely vital. And then we're going to put a divider. Because the idea, of course, behind all this is that this way, you know, you can have people in the room and they're sat on the chaise while you're behind getting dressed. Ooh, there's a neoclassical floor cabinet. Well, la-di-bloody-da, we'll take that. We'll stuff it over here for now. This area needs a little bit more decor, anyhow. Okay, now where's that? I have a better divider somewhere. Is it under statues? The decoration tabs are so arbitrary in The Sims. It's so hard to figure out what you're looking for. Unless you remember the names of things, which I, of course, never do. Right, let's try miscellaneous again. I do believe it was under miscellaneous. Right, there is a search tab, but it's kind of worthless if again, you can't remember what you're searching for by name. I'm sure it's in this tab, because there's a lot of dividers I'm seeing. But none of them are aesthetically right for this space. This one's not bad, though. Although, you're not going to be able to really get dressed behind that. Here we go, discrete divider. That one's alright. I think I saw another one. But if I didn't, we'll go with this. Is there like a brown? There is. That's nice. Okay, let's go with that. So there we go. So now you have your lovely boudoir, Miss Elise. We're going to need to put like a statue behind here at some point. But I think, there we go. We've got the first steps of the boudoir ready. Lovely. Now let's go and immediately drag our new butler. Alpha to update the appearance of our new butler. Mr. Butler, whomever you are, I don't know you, but since you're here to serve me, you're going to need to look up to my standards. Do you think I can coax Marcus into dancing into the sharks? Alright, let's go find, what's his name? Katori? I didn't actually check. Let's go find him. Oh, there he is. His name is Kaito. Oh my god, it's like keto. Almost. I was thinking, what's the name of Auntie Mame's butler? Oh no, that's Ito. This is Kaito. There's 2 extra letters. Alright, let's redo his appearance, because my goodness, he looks like a woodsman. Not a bloody butler. That beard is just not acceptable for a butler. Oh my god. Nothing about this man is acceptable. Sir, you are not allowed to dress yourself. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Let's remove your accessories. Let's remove all your accessories from your face as well. And then we're going to remove your facial hair because it's terrible. And, oh. Maybe we give him beautiful long hair. That's a really nice hairstyle. I like that one. You know what? Even if he had to have short hair, that's better. But I like this. It's very handsome. Now, oh, you know what? Actually, that's very nice. That has like little streaks of grey in it, which I think is quite elegant. Let's go with that maybe. You can have long hair with like little streaks of grey in it. You could do so many things with long hair. It's true. It's so flexible. I love it. Can we change your eyebrows at all? I don't like those. They make me uncomfortable. Those are better. Just want to give him a little bit more like depth in his. Oh, you know what? Although it looks too soft actually because his brows are kind of. There we go. Those are nice. Can we like make those grey? There we go. I think he's looking very dashing actually. There we go. He looks a lot better now. There we go, sir. I've given you such a wonderful makeover. And you should be very thankful. I hope his face has actually changed and he's not still wearing that ghastly look. There he is. Doesn't he look wonderful? Oh, he looks so much better. Okay, Kaito. You are my new butler. If you flirt with me, I will kill you. That's what happened with the last one. Let's assign this bed to Kaito. Okay. Now Marcus is still here. Marcus, how do you feel about the death that you've witnessed today? Have you learned a lesson? About, you know, crossing me? What did I just say to do to him? I am a criminal mastermind, I guess. So that's just, you know, I feel like it says deception. Telling him I'm a criminal mastermind when I'm like literally the supreme villain, I don't feel like that's lying. If people flirt with me, I do usually end up killing them at some point, you know. That's a certainty. The win is less certain. All right. You really shouldn't have come to my house, Marcus. Okay, let's continue doing mischief things with Marcus here. Can we prank him? Let's play a little prank on Mr. Marcus here. I just hit him with like a buzzer handshake. Classic. Let's just keep at that. Let's ask him, you know, what's this spot on your shirt, Marcus? Let's invite him to a fake party. He's going to be so embarrassed when he shows up at the fake party. And of course, there's no one there. Except for me, with a camera. Because I want to, you know, upload the disappointment on his face. Where is he? Marcus, where have you gone? Come on, we still need to prank you some more. Oh good, you can access... Well, no, you can't go down the stairs. There's no stairs here yet, so... We're going to need more money. It occurs to me. We're going to need more money, as usual. What are the odds? Okay, we've done enough mischief for now. Which... I mean, I need to be, like, doing enough that I'm becoming more famous, but I don't know how to become more famous. Let's just go out here and harvest a bunch of roses. Let's do that. Come on, Elise. Go collect your flowers. She keeps saying, "Oh, that's all I can collect," and then there's of course more to collect. So. Okay, now she has a bunch of roses. Can we make like a rose arrangement? No, let's just make another orchid arrangement. Oh, we have 3 orchids. We can do this. We need the money. The game is trying to tell me that I should own a business. I mean, yes, passive income would be nice. But the problem is, I can't invest in owning a business if I'm taking care of Marcus. I have a prior commitment. Okay, let's put this in inventory. And we'll just make a couple of these. Oh, that's the last of our money. Love Day was awful. That's fine. Elise doesn't care if Love Day's awful, does she? She doesn't care about love. Love is for suckers. New personality trait. Elise has been feeling the creative itch. So much so that she's inspired to become a music lover. Sure. What does that mean? Is she no longer, like... No, she's still a snob. Okay, so it's just like an extra trait she can have. Interesting. Okay. My job is no longer redacted, actually. I'm now, like, publicly known as a supreme villain. It's just who I am. So let's go down here and we'll sell another 2 flower things for an absurd amount of money. In the rain, I should note, at 3:30 in the morning. Come one, come all. Come spend 24,000 simoleons on some pink orchids. Someone? Anyone. It's Umber. He's back. He didn't buy from me before. He was too wise last time. Oh my goodness. My cow plant is here. My cow plant is here. Bernice is very pregnant. And Judith. Can I, like, bribe you to be my friend now? Hello, pregnant lady. Would you like to spend a lot of money? She would. Wonderful. I'm now wealthy again. Brilliant. Okay, Judith, come on. You have money. I know you have money. I've seen your damn house. It's not as nice as mine, but... Oh, you got beat out. Look, it's Trans Mario. He's back. Welcome back, Trans Mario. Boppity boopity. Oh yes, Morbid. I've received your email. I need to get back to you. I've been quite busy over the past couple of days, doing a lot of yard work. So fallen behind on my correspondence yet again. My apologies to everyone who's expecting to hear from me. Stand for Trans Mario. Judith. There's no way this introduction is going to work out. But I hate the way that celebrities are dealt with in Sims 4. You can't actually connect with them whatsoever unless they decide you can, which is just frustrating. I mean, I guess that's like real life, but I remember in Sims 3 there were ways to do it still. Ooh, butternut gnocchi. Let's go have some of that. Let's grab a serving. Elise, you're a bit on the peckish side. Harumph indeed. Alright, Judith, get the hell off my property. Since you're too bloody good to talk to us. Did you make this, Marcus, or was this... No, it was Kaito. Well, you know what, it's better than chicken nuggets. And chips. How's this going? It's lightly aged. We still have a while to go there. I know someone who does stream. Yes, are you streaming tomorrow, my dear Kyle? More of a... Was it Black Mesa game? Kyle has a lovely voice. You really should go and listen to him stream sometime. Can we do something with, like, our own nectar here? Ooh, potato nectar. So just vodka. Mmm. Well, one thing we will be streaming, at some point this week, hopefully, will be some Fallout 76. Kyle and myself, we're going to figure out how to get a joint stream working. So you darlings can come and watch both of us play together. Isn't that lovely? Aren't you lucky? Do not attack me, bees. They are attacking her. It's okay. Let's just keep bonding with the bees. They love me. We're the bee friend. Oh. I think we need to go and feed our cow plant. There we go. We're trying to keep that cow plant nice and alive. Can I pet the cow plant? I can. Let's pet the cow plant. Good boy. Wonderful. Okay. Elise now is going to go off. It's 8 AM. Time for a quick night sleep over here. Alright, so now that we have money, let's do the staircase over here, because that's quite important. It's kind of important to, like, finish off the space, to have the staircase here. So what do we have here? We have laser cut stairs, traditional Tomarang stairs. These are the chateau stairs that are... Okay, we need to move this forward slightly. Totally awesome. Maybe we go with these. Can I just go like that? I don't like that much. Okay, let's go back a little bit here. Make it too wide. And then... Oh no, we need it too wide. Then we're going to... I guess move it over slightly. Put that like that. Okay. Well, that does not work for what I want it to do. Although we could put just a nice, like, big curling staircase there. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. I kind of want it to be symmetrical. But it doesn't have to be symmetrical. that's pretty bloody terrible there. Okay. We're going to delete that. We're going to start from scratch again. So rather than have it be too wide, we're just going to have... I guess that... Will that work, actually? I don't think that will work either. No. Although we could put it like this. And then just mirror that on the other side. And then have something up the back. Maybe. I don't know if I like the idea of all that, but... What about this? What if we were to do that? And then we put like a wall up there. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Although that's going to create an interesting shape up there in a bad way. Like, interesting negative. What do we want to do up here? I don't really want like a gangway. So let's readjust this again. Maybe we do just make it like asymmetrical. I'm starting to think that might look the nicest. I do love my symmetry, it's true. I mean, symmetry is nice. Symmetry is very nice. But I think we might have to go for something non-symmetrical here. I think we're going to go for, like, too wide. Do we go for 3 wide and then have a curve? That's a little bit too grand, I think. So let's go with just 2 wide. There we go. And then we'll just put like a wall back here. And of course, we're just going to paint this all like that. Actually, no, I don't like that. Let's grab this. I don't know if that's better, but sure. Now, the railing for this. Is there a railing for this? Like something that's probably the closest we're going to get. Can I just change these stairs, actually, now that I'm looking at them? Is there like a neoclassical option for these? No. But there might be a slightly closer colour of wood. I think that's slightly closer. Hashtag wood. What about that? That's close enough, I think, actually. Let's go with that. My emotes are not working. Again, my goodness, I tried to fix those. I really did. They were working this morning. Okay, well, I will have a drink. There we go. Alright, I'm still just checking to see if I can just find a slightly better colour of stair, but I don't think that's happening. I think these are the closest I'm going to get, and I'm just going to have to accept that. Alright, so this will be the stairwell. And then we can put, like, like some kind of alcove over here with a statue in it. It'll look lovely. Now up here, of course, we are going to have to make sort of a special shape. Where's that neoclassical railing again? There it is. So we're going to go like this. You know, create a nice big sort of open space right here. There we go, that's relatively nice. We can do something up and around this area as well. But then over here, I have no idea what we're going to put. We'll figure that out later. You know, we don't need it right now. It's not important. I just wanted to make sure that people could access this part of the house, both through here and along the top. I felt that was important. Okay, well. That's pretty good. We do want to add like a trim here, don't we? Let's see about that. Those aren't the right ones. Here we go. Just a little trim. Oh, but that does reach outside, doesn't it? It's not terribly visible. It's subtle. I don't hate it, honestly. Let's go with it. Oh, no, but it does go over there, which we can't have. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. That is fine. Alright. So we're going to need a light here. And again, I think I'm going to stick with the prop one. There we go. The medieval castle chandelier. I really love this. I feel like it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect for this build. The only issue is trying to make sure that I line it up right. There we go. That seems good enough. Halfway through the stream. Are we there already? Goodness. You're right, darling. It would be a good time for a stretch break. Alright, my dears. I am going to save the game quickly, and then I'm going to step away from the computer, and I will be right back with you in about 5 minutes. So, don't go anywhere, because I will know if you're not here when I get back. I have my eyes on you. Alright, my dears, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you haven't left me. Because if you have, we're going to be stuck doing all this stuff with Elise, and no audience. It'd be terrible. Terrible. And I hope, actually, you did step away and get yourself something nice to drink, something to eat. I got myself a lovely little protein bar. Well, I didn't get it myself, actually. Seafoam gave it to me. But it's the thought that counts, right? As long as I'm eating something healthy. Tasted like cookies and cream, too. Wonderful. Anyhow, what was I doing? I was trying to put some pillars here, wasn't I? Or at least I am now. But I don't like the way any of them look. Like, what the hell is this pillar about? None of these colours align with these railings, which are from the same exact set. Why? Why, game? Why would you do this to me? Ooh, fingering pillar. That one's acceptable, maybe. Maybe. A golden Greco-Roman column. That's very much me. Not sure it aligns with this build, but I do love it. The pillars are honestly just abysmal. Like, there's so few options that are any bloody good. Find myself very disappointed. Premium smooches. Only the best for you, darling. Oh, this might be acceptable. I don't like it. I really don't. I'm very unhappy with all of these. So we might just go without a pillar. Oh, actually, that might be acceptable. Let's go with that. And then, along the top, what do we put there? Again, just doesn't line up with something that came from the exact same expansion. Brilliant! We love it! Okay, this one's a little bit boring, but sure. Okay. We'll say that's good enough. What we really wanted was just to get this room done. But we're not going to decorate. Right, now though are we? We need that money. We need to invest that money in something that's going to allow us to make money passively. Although, you know, this area is just... It's not done yet, is it? It requires, first and foremost, probably a better rug. There we go. That's a little bit too... There we go. We'll just use this rug again. I like that rug. And then we're going to want to put... Oh, balcony is lovely. Useless, but lovely. We're going to want to put like a console over there. However, before we do that, I want to finish this room here. Which I wish I can't actually do. That's so heartbreaking. I thought I could just put things like right along that edge there. I mean, I could do that. That's not terrible either. Oh look, more gargoyles. Lovely. We now have options. What are we going to put up here? Maybe we just go to the actual plants. How about we do that? Actual plants. We'll see what plants we can put up here. Oh goodness, what the hell is this? I love it. It's absurd. Let's just tuck it like in that corner somewhere. Lovely. We have the money that we can afford to go around like putting plants up. Of course, I say that now, and if next time, you know, and in 5 minutes, I'm going to be saying, so we're out of money, and it's just the system, you know. 1 minute I'm rolling in it, and the next I'm broke. That's how it works here. Frankly, I can't just keep waiting around till we have a huge amount of money to decorate this beautiful house we have. I don't like those there. I really want to put something up there, but I don't know what. What if, can we like put that like right in the center and then put some other ones off there? It's nice-ish. It's nice-ish. Sure. Let's go with that. Alright, we've done that. We've got flowers up there. It's fine. It's perfect. Now what else can we do? Keep making this place just the best it can be. We can get ourselves new fireplaces. That's true. Okay, so this one is a lot more expensive than that one. Like, a lot more expensive. We'll just leave that for now. We can just leave it. Not everything needs to be fixed. We can also... You know, it occurs to me that we should probably... like, put some stairs over here. Well, goodness, hello, serial killer ninja. Thank you ever so for the raid. Welcome, darling. Welcome to all raiders. How good it is to have you here. I do hope you're all having a most wonderful day. Thank you, Found God in a Tomato, for the follow. What a name. My goodness. How are we doing today? What is this? There's too many stairs here. I'm getting lost. There we go. That's the right one. That's the correct one. Welcome, one and all. Hello, Mistress Kenna. How was your stream? There we go. We're never ever going to use this door. But I mean, I guess it's good to have. I suppose I also need to put like another one of these, like right over here. There we go. Perfect. And we'll probably need another window, now that I think about it. So let's just do that. There we go. 2 more windows. This is still not anyone's room. We should probably try and move someone in here at some point. Gorgeous Sims home. Well, thank you. We've been at it for a little while, trying to make this perfect for our rather wicked witch who lives here. It's a little bit big, given that it's, you know, one woman and her butler and Marcus Flex, who will not leave us alone. He's just invited himself to live with us now, so I guess we're just having to deal with him. He's here. He's just part of the household now. Wasn't part of the plan, but now he's here, and we're going to have to, I mean, I guess eventually kill him, but we do a lot of murder here. We've been slowly killing people. What about a fireplace here? I think that's nice, actually. And then I'll put the console table here instead. That was the plan originally, to put the console table over there. But now I'm thinking it might look just as good over here. There we go. Ooh, a very fancy console table. That's incredibly expensive. That is so expensive. I mean, it's really beautiful, but probably not within our current price range. So maybe we just ignore that. Maybe instead... Ooh, display case. No, we don't want that. They're in the process of a name change. A name change in The Sims, or are you getting rid of Found God in a Tomato? Because that's an amazing bloody name. I must say. I can call you Tomato or Carolyn. Was that Caroline? Tell me which pronunciation you prefer, darling. Either way, welcome. And thank you for that follow, Serial Killer Ninja. We do appreciate it. Is it under coffee tables or end tables that console tables are? It's under end tables. I'm always going to get that mixed up. Is that wood too dark? You know, no, it kind of pops those colours, so we'll go with that. We'll go with that. And then we'll put something on there. Actually, you know what? I like that one more. Let's just go with that. Let's go with that. That's fine, because then it pops the gold. And you know what? Let's just go through here. I'm going to paint this entire room. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't paint the entire room. But maybe we at least paint, you know, this part of the room. No, I do not like that. Let's go back to the way things were. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. It's very much. I'm very, my aesthetic is very apparent. It's been wonderful, honestly. They've added so much new stuff to The Sims lately, and it really has helped me sort of make sure that my aesthetic is shining through. Because I'm a man with a lot of standards for such things. Oh, I like that. King of the castle chimney. But does it look actually like a castle chimney? It does not. It just sort of crowned. What does my Twitch name mean? Cytherian refers to something from Venus. And of course I'm so pretty. That's obviously where I'm from. Of course, you can't see that I'm so pretty right now, unfortunately. Don't have face cam up today. I never do on Mondays. So, pity that. Dat boy! Oh my goodness, it's been ages, darling. How are you doing? I'm wonderful. I'm so glad to see you, dear. Okay, what else are we going to put in this room? We could put like a portrait up. That would probably be quite nice. Maybe some planters or a statue. We'll definitely put a portrait up back here. Let's do that. Let's keep decorating. Let's find a nice portrait. Very, very good. No, we're not going to put that up. I really wish... So, I love these, by the way. These mouse holes. Amazing. Because they actually have a mouse come out. But the problem with it is that if you have one of these, your sim will become obsessed with it. Like, to the point where they will only ever obsess over the mouse. They will cross from over here. They'll come all the way over here to find the little mouse hole, and then they'll scream at it. They'll get very upset. So we're not going to have that, as much as I would really love it. Because it won't work very well. You know what? We could do something like this, probably. No. I don't know. Pretty face would make everyone's day better. It would, Trippy, but, you know, we manage without it. I'm sure you'll all manage without me, certainly. Not too shabby. Managed to shrug off the worst autistic burnout, and you have a new PC arriving tomorrow. Wonderful. Oh, goodness. Burnout can be so stressful. Well, I'm glad to hear that you've shrugged it off, my dear. It's wonderful. Oh, we could... You know what? Let's scale up this tapestry. That's too big for that, isn't it? Is there a better place we can put this? It's too small if it's not scaled up, and then it's too big once it is. What about these? Okay, the shadow doesn't scale, so that's not acceptable. Those, it's just not a good thing above the fireplace. That would actually look nice, like, along here. Probably. So let's just put some of these down here, And we'll just pack this with pictures, photographs and portraits and all that rot. Oh, you know what? I like these portraits. Let's take one of those and put that there. Or, we can just put one of these up. That's quite tasteful. Of course, it's very expensive. But it is quite tasteful. What about Vladdy? I hate the fact that each one of these has a different frame colour. Very frustrating. Duchess of Parma. Sure. Sounds wonderful. No. What are we going to put here? Go with this. Fine. Never heard anyone talk like that, so to speak accent-wise, like I'm a Texan. Always got told you sound British. Interesting. People tell me I sound British too. Which is absurd, I've never even been there. Oh, you know what? That's beautiful. Probably too beautiful for this room. This is where, you know, the guests come. This would make more sense to put it like right up here or something, I don't know. Maybe it would go over there. It's kind of too big for elsewhere. I don't know. We'll have to worry about that later. We don't have that much money, and I need to stop fussing about which portrait to use. But I'm not going to use this one. I am going to use this, actually. I think that looks fabulous. Let's just raise it up slightly. There we go. That's nice. British? Goodness, no. Perish the very thought. Perish the very thought. Truly. That's quite nice, actually, right there. Can I tile that? Probably not. Oh, that looks quite posh. Yeah, we won't worry about that right now. Not allowed to insult the British. Now that sounds silly to me. Okay, so let's just find a whole bunch of other like portrait-like things like this. Several more. We can just stick one that's like slightly ruined in there as well. You know, nobody has to know. They won't notice that one. There's so many other ones here. Can we make this brown? There we go. Nice. Very nice. This one as well. Brown. There's a rooster there. And just a bunch more of these things. We could put like a tapestry right there too. That's nice. I don't like that colour though. There we go. Nicer. Alright, now we need... You know what, actually? I'm going to move that. We're going to shove this over here. There we go. More small portraits. Do I have enough here? I don't like those. Are there other styles here? There are. So we can just kind of swap this up a little bit. There we go. Very posh. This is the most relaxing Sims 4 stream you've ever been in. Will, we can fix that, don't worry. Once we start killing people, I'm sure that will change. Also, this is a bit too much for me. Let's keep it all on one wall here. There we go. We'll just keep that wall covered in paintings. And portraits and such. But yes, we are going to start killing people imminently. So, might become a little bit less relaxing once that starts. Actually, before you arrived, darlings, we did just kill our butler. He got a little bit, it was Love Day, and he seemed to think that it was appropriate for him to approach me, his employer, and make a romantic advance. And so I killed him. Which, I mean, to me, it just seems like a very appropriate response. Let's just copy that. Put another one of these right over here. We gave him some flowers scented with death fruit. He was a very frisky rabbit. Okay, Elise, you go get some sleep. This is our malicious matron. She rules this house. And she's been stung by bees. Okay. Where's the butler? Where's Kaito? Kaito? Where are you, Kaito? Oh, he's over here. He was just pouring glasses of whiskey. Can you, like, please, not waste all my whiskey? Kaito. I didn't even request any. He's our new manservant. Call him a butler, but, he's a manservant. Also, it occurs to me, we had a plan to make this room wood, and I didn't do it. So let's do that now. I want this room to be wooden. It's a bedroom, after all. Okay, not that. That's too much. That's okay. I'm not sure if that's too much or not. You know what? I actually quite like it. I think for Elise it's quite appropriate. Let's go with that. And so for whatever reason that stopped working. Okay, we fixed that. Let's carry this into the boudoir over here. No, I don't like that in the boudoir. We're going to find something slightly different for the boudoir. That one's tighter. I like that. A little bit more opulent. Either that, or... Let me go with that. That's quite tasteful there. Yeah, maybe we go with that. It is very tasteful. And then we need something for this room over here. Because the bathroom currently is just not right. So what can we put in there? Ooh, fancy. Brick? No. What about tile? Is there just like a nice opulent looking tile? Oh, a chateau tiled wall. I quite like that. Can we change the tone of that though? That's more her style. There we go. Sure. There we go. Elisa's area is now better. half tempted to... You know what? I am going to. This can be wood as well. I think that looks very nice. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Now that Elise has her bedroom, you know, woodified. Oh, those archers are giving. They're rather good. I like them. This way she can just come out here. Oh, you know what? Again, we need to pause. We need to do a little bit more building. Because this area, it's just not quite right yet. You know what it needs? A tea set. So she can just come right out here, sit down, and have a cup of tea served to her by Kaito, of course. Was this it? There we go. Just a spot of tea. Lovely. Brilliant. Okay, now, what is this? Moonwood Mill Tunnel Entrance. I'd rather not have a tunnel entrance in my house. Thank you very much. Ooh, a curved bar. How novel. Okay, what else can we have? Oh, that's a very posh piano. Let's not have that. Okay. I'm just thinking of, like, what else can we put up here to make it really, really a nice place to be? Jar of marbles. No, thank you. We won't have that. We should probably get some, like, active stuff ready at some point. So Elise can start training herself to be more murderous. A potted plant. I mean, that definitely isn't a bad idea. An orchid. Do we have any orchids? Now the problem is I don't really have a place to put an orchid now, although I could put... Yeah, let's get ourselves some more console tables out here. Nothing too ornate, but just something to put over here. Grabbing the most ornate one after saying nothing too ornate. Okay, and now we can just cover this in plants. It's perfect, Dad Boy, because orchids are actually what Elise has been making most of her money off of. I don't know if I see any orchids right now. Just seeing if there's any other good options here. I mean, those are nice. I could also just, you know, make my own flower arrangements and scent them so that they'll last. But, you know, there's some orchids. Not very nice, though. I don't like that pot. Must be something more posh. Something more glamorous. What, is that a single rip? That is far too, But I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't like it. And that's coming from the man who loves roses. Okay. I'm not particularly thrilled with, like, any of these, so I might just make my own flower arrangements and put them up here. These are all rather lackluster. That one's quite nice, though. Put that there. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. You've got to head out, but you've enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Tomato. We have so cherished your company, and I hope we get to see more of you. Yes, go join our Discord. It's always worth doing because there's some wonderful people there. And it is the easiest way to make sure that you are being informed of our upcoming streams. We do have an automatic bot there that should inform everyone when I go live. You know, sometimes it's naughty and I have to give it a spanking, but otherwise, usually quite fine. Let's just put more flowers up here. Let's just keep at it. Plus Friday movies, indeed, Trippy. Yes, we watch movies every bloody Friday in our community. So you want to make sure you're there. Ooh, pumps. Okay, but those ones are green. She would never wear green. Can I not just get, like, black and red? Okay, fine. We'll go with red and green. Atrocious. Let's, like, slip them underneath the shoes. At least for the moment. Oh, we need to put a statue over here, don't we? We absolutely need a statue of something. Okay, let's keep decorating. You know, once again, a stream where instead of getting anything productive done, we decorate. I mean, I suppose productivity doesn't really matter, does it? You know, we don't need to know what's going on in Elise's life, we just need to see her castle. That's all that matters. Sure, scented candles. Let's put some candles there. And a bust of Alexander the Great that's, like, broken. Or something. That works. Love it. Hello, Chaos. 7 months. Goodness. It does seem like it must have been longer. It's very odd. Oh well. Welcome, darling. How are we doing today? There we go. This will be a nice little sitting area that we'll never use and it's going to cost us a fortune in taxes. Okay, that is very large. I assume that would be much smaller than that. Just looking for something we can just kind of stuff back there. It's a bit too modern. We won't do that. What can we stuff back there? A bust. Maybe. We are still deciding between 2 films this week, it's true. We're working on figuring that out. Ooh, a statue of Minerva. In the boudoir. Might be a little bit grand for the boudoir, to be honest. A statue like that. Now that I think about it. Maybe we get something a little bit less expensive to stuff in that corner. Yes, you know what? That's perfect. So let's get a surface here. We'll put a Roman pedestal down. And then... oh, there's corner consoles too. Isn't that grand? If we had so much more money... We need just a fortune in order to actually support some of these things. They're so expensive. I mean, look at this console table. This is, like 2,000 simoleons. Which, it's worth it. It's beautiful, but... you know... we can't really afford that right now, so... so we're just going to ignore that. And we'll put a head on that pillar there. and we'll resume the game. Okay. Let's find a nice little head. Where the hell is that head? So no head. No, that one's quite nice. There we go. Let's just put that there. Beautiful. Always, Lexi. Always. Okay, there we go. We've done it. Oh, should we put Marie Antoinette back there? I don't know. I like that. That's good. Let's just stick with that for now. This whole place is looking marvelous. It's coming together very nicely. But yes, we are considering films for this weekend. I think I was considering the Court Jester. I think that's probably going to be the winner, but goodness, Chaos has gifted a sub to that boy. How very kind, darling. Thank you ever so. We do so appreciate it. Where the hell is Marcus? Is he still living here? I actually have no clue if Marcus is still living here. His suitcase is still here. Okay, well if his luggage is here, I have to assume he's here too. Praise be to Chaos indeed. Such wonderful generosity. Kaito? Have you seen Marcus? I mean, the thing is, it's a large house, but it's also, like, not that large. Like, there's not that many rooms where, Marcus could really be hiding. Kaito, can you please not just pour me more whiskey and then put it on the desk over there? I'll be very distraught if you do that. I might just have to kill you like I did the last one. You know what, if you're going to drink it, that's fine. I still don't appreciate my butler drinking my whiskey. But, it's better than wasting it. And there's bluebills out there. How lovely. You have an adult money job. You want to help friends now. Well, that's very thoughtful. Truly. Seriously, where the hell is Marcus? Is he, like, maybe he's off at work or something? I don't know. I don't know. Also, does anyone know how to make, you know, Sims actually get eaten by a cow plant? I know the basics of the mechanics, but the thing is, unless you're controlling the Sims, I don't actually know how to make them do that. Kaito, can you, like, not just admire yourself in my bathroom? You have your own... Actually, I guess you don't. I guess technically Kaito's sleeping over there. That's Marcus's room right now. But Kaito doesn't have an ensuite. Marcus does. Once you have an adult money coin job. The worst kind. Those damned money coins. Okay, just because this is a nice place to hang out doesn't mean you're invited to hang out here. You're the butler. You should be off butling. Get to butling, Kaito. I could lock him out, but the problem is he's the butler, so he's the one who needs to be out there cleaning. Oh look, he's reading a book on how to be a better butler. He's learning about butling. Seriously, Marcus, where have you gone? Maybe he's gone to work. I don't know if he actually, like, works or anything. There's Rabbit. Does he have anything to bottle? I mean, it's a fair question. Is there any work to be done? I don't think there is. He looks a lot better than Rabbit, I think. Like, he looks more like a butler. It's just that the way his philtrum's so long, and his nose is so upturned. Very butlery. He's a marvellous butler. In fact, one might even say he's one hell of a butler. Certainly better than Rabbit. Who are you people? Get off my property. Oh, there's Marcus. He was off at work somewhere. What are you doing at my home? Marcus, like, I still don't understand what you're doing here. His upper lip were stiffer, it would have rock climbers. You have to have a stiff upper lip if you're a butler. It's just a fact. Okay, well it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Elise, so maybe it's time for you to get up from your nap. And yell at Marcus. Go abuse Marcus. He chose to live here. So we get to be mean to him. Let's mock his musical tastes. Go mock his musical tastes, Elise. He listens to electro swing. I am coming for you, Dad boy. It's true. You've been away for so long. You know, all this maliciousness is What's wrong with electro swing? Well, it's ruining perfectly good swing music with electricity. Rabbit, hello. He's in love with Rita Coombs now. He's a Coomer. Like, seriously, is there anything else I can do now that he's here? He's a roommate. No, he's not a proper roommate. So, like, what are the options for people who are living in your house? I don't know. Let's just knock him out for fun. Okay, now he's just going to pass out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Marcus. Okay, he's done. He's not an issue anymore. Let's go out here. Oh, look at the garden. Those roses are really blooming. What is it? You know what, Rabbit? I'm not answering. I'm not answering your calls anymore, Rabbit. You're terribly annoying. Let's go harvest all those roses. Okay, Lizzie. I'm wondering if we should swap out of this aspiration, because we're really not focusing that much on mischief right now. Secret of Secrets, what's this? Sim loves the thrill of discovering juicy secrets. We can snoop on people. Oh my goodness. We could break into their house. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Right, well first let's go for fortune. We have, we could be a mansion baron, and that's probably going to give us like a whole bunch of points. It did. Brilliant. I think our house is probably... Oh, it's actually quite close. It is quite close to that. Interesting. Discovering secrets making my hair big. Absolutely. Oh, and spellcraft and sorcery. We have to do this at some point, don't we? You know, max out our magic skills. Cast a spell. Win some duels. Well, we're not going to do any of that right now. Purvey of potions, actually, is probably the most useful. I might end up going down that path. But for now, I'm actually quite keen on figuring out how do I, you know, become a seeker of secrets. Harvest all these roses. Come on. You can do it, Elise. I know you can. Just collect all these pretty flowers. Oh yes, look at that. The roses are starting to spring up around the exterior of the property as well. Isn't that lovely? Finally. You're working on some art featuring hats, Eventide. Causing you a bit of trouble. Alright, Marcus. Go to another Sim's residence, select the front door and eavesdrop or interact with their things. Okay. Brilliant. I love the idea of that. He's slightly dazed. Are you, like, is there a button I can press to just kick you out of my house? I don't know. But I need to find out a way to make some fame. How are we going to make fame? That's a good thought. Because it's quite important. Let's have a look, see at what we can do here. Shameless, beguiling, we're not going for that. Savant would be worth saving up for. I do like Savant. But I think Frugal's actually going to be incredibly vital. Need a trapdoor for the dungeon, we absolutely do. I don't think they're getting along very well. That's fine. Elise, I need you. I mean, I probably need you to go out and buy some property or something so you can make some money. Let's have a look at this. Buy residential retail. How much money does it cost? I mean, I'm guessing it costs whatever the property value is. Although, with how it generally works for landlords, they just, you know, they just have to prove that they're already making enough money that then they can just get more property. Okay, I want to become a property owner. Oh my god, that's a lot. Let's just look at this. So, I could just purchase a new property, like right in the middle of town. It's got mold, but that's fine. It's not my problem. We'll worry about that next time. Next week, next week we will go into the landlord game, you know. Finally something suitably villainous for Elise to get involved in. Oh, $7,000 worth of roses. How lovely. A little bit absurd, but lovely. The biscuit is still sitting on the floor, Lexi. It's a mo, but it's exactly. I'm going to be a true landlord. We've got all these rooms and I don't know what to do with them. Hello, Fang Muffin. It's good to see you, darling. We have indeed murdered some people. Not today, but last... It wasn't last week either, it was the week before. We killed Don, our husband. And then... we killed Rabbit here, our butler. Because he started hitting on us, and that just... it wasn't alright. So we killed him. Is there an extended stay cellar? There isn't, actually. Our cellar is quite natural, quite normal. It's just used for winemaking. That's it. That's all we do here. Make wine. It is. We don't have a torture cellar yet. One day, I'm sure, but not yet. So we need to go out there. We need to do something to make sure that we maintain our fame. How do we maintain fame? Okay, let's swap this over to the spellcaster one, maybe, for now. Oh, you know what? We'll just swap it over to the potion one. It did. Goodness, 8 months. So much time, darling. And yet it feels like just yesterday. Thank you ever so for continuing to support our channel, my dear. We do so appreciate it. Okay, you know what? We'll just put that up there. It was fine how it was. Alright, travel to the magic realm. We can go and do that. Let's just bloody well do that. We can actually just use a glimmer stone to get us there. Get the hell out of here. It's not quite a wine cellar, just because the game does not feature alcohol. I don't know why The Sims is so keen on making itself PG, because it kind of just puts a damper on it. Sims was better when it was edgier, in my humble opinion. As it's a juice cellar, which I just think is so ridiculous. Okay, we do own a cauldron, so we can do that. Yes, indeed, Chaos. And you might have missed our stream. We actually, on Friday, were live in... I'm sorry? We were live in 76 on Friday. So, it's good to know that it's free with Prime right now. Simeon! Are you a monkey? I mean, if you go back to like Sims 1, Sims 2, there's a lot of really edgy stuff. And it just kind of feels very tame in Sims 4 now, by comparison. Hello, he's a geek, he's a snob, and he's gloomy. Well, I'm also a snob, so we can be friends. No, you can't drown anyone in a pool. Now, I do actually personally understand why. If I duel Morgan here... Actually, that's a good question. Can I duel... Will that make me more famous if I do... Kaito, I am not... You are my butler. Give a potion of forced friendship. Here we go. All of my butlers hit on me, it's true. Here, Simeon. Drink this. Chug chug. Or was I supposed to drink that one? I think I might have been the one who was supposed to drink that potion. I think I was supposed to drink that potion. Oh dear. Well, that's no good. Maybe we need to head home then. What kind of morally grey mistress would I be if you didn't sleep with the butler at least once? An asexual one? She just doesn't have any interest. She just passed gas. Charming. Okay, Elise. Why would you do that? Let's go over here and see if we can buy some things. We need to really work on our magic, just because we need to be able to teleport places. We have such a big house now. Oh, a bone wand. Wonderful. And a floating skull. Absolutely, I'll take that. Potion that makes those more... Okay, we don't want that. Masterful insults. Ooh, absolutely take that. Potion of rejuvenation. We'll take those. Why not? And then we'll go over here, buy some crystals to rearrange our chakras or whatever. No, I don't want those. Angelfish. I'm going to take 10 of those because I think I need them. And I do have dragon fruit at home, so I don't need that. Hello, June. Okay, Elise, you can go home now, because there's actually nothing valuable here. Unless, I need to find a way to help her become more famous. Can I become infamous? If I set this man on fire, will I become more famous? That hasn't helped, I don't think. But let's try it again, just to be sure. Nope, he's just on fire now. Okay. Where are we going to go to make Elise more famous? We have a potion here that will make her happy. Go to Juilliard. Committing a felony. I mean, that's exactly what we're here for. We need to find a way to commit a felony that people actually care about. But how are we going to do that? The thing is, I think if I were to go into like painting things, I could sell those, and that would be worth a little bit of money. But, oh my god, look at the way it stands out. It just looks so odd with the grass being so green. So bloody green. Anywho, let's go to the Von Haunt estate. Maybe if we're lucky. No, I still don't know how that would help us. We need to find a way to become more famous. Oh, we can kill Santa Claus, but we're just going to wait until we come across Santa Claus. Naturally, I think. That's the goal. Ta for now, Mirella. We do hope you had fun. Become a mass murderer. I mean, I'm doing that already, Lexi. I'm doing my best. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the credit for it. You know, I think I deserve more credit. We go and brew a potion. Let's just brew another one of these. Why not? Almost killed Santas. It's true. We could start a cult, but I don't think that would help. Unfortunately. And we can't rob a bank. We can break into someone's home, but again, that's not going to help us too much. Ooh, excellent. Well, let's bottle up all that. We're going to need it later. So until we can learn another spell recipe here. What about this? That's a potion. An angry potion. Okay, let's read that. Marcus, this is my secret lab. You are not allowed in here. Get the hell out. Shoo. Bad boy. Lock for everyone but Elise. Wonderful. Okay, get the hell out of here. Not even the butler should be in here. Right, let's just make a bunch more potions. Need volunteers for the murders. I mean, I could use some, darling. That... Oh dear. Oh no! That does not look good. Oh dear. That is definitely not good. Elise is now green. It clashes with her ensemble. It will cause terror and disgust in all nearby Sims. I mean, that's fine. This is fine. What do I need for a potion of citrine? Which is for sale. But I have to go back to bloody Glimmerbrook. Can I use this again? Bloody hell. Okay. Fine. Off we go. We'll go back. Oh. Okay. Back to Glimmerbrook. It's Poison Ivy. No, Poison Ivy wears green and green. She layers the green of her skin with the green on of her ensemble. Elise just looks terrible like this. Enter the portal. It's Fiona. Yes. Okay. Now, I guess we just go back to the shops and get citrine. Because that was definitely for sale here. Although it looks like the shop is closed. Come on. This is, I mean, these shops are run by astral projection ghosts. There's no excuse for it to be closed. Oh no, it's not even here anymore. Oh, for God's sake. What am I going to do? Okay, well I guess let's just go over here and see if they have a potion of curse cleansing or something. They do not. This is not ideal. Can we, I guess, just go ask Simeon? Accidentally in love, oh god. Where's Simeon? Simeon, I need your help. I can't really do anything. I'm so lost right now. I'm just trapped with this curse. I'm trapped with this curse. It's kind of hard to get rid of curses, unfortunately. I don't think they go away over time. Let's just go back here and search for tomes, it's fine. Oh, no, she's... Is she okay? Apparently. Apparently she's just no longer cursed. It still says she's cursed here. But, you know, that's fine. You must go away, get some sleep, Dad boy. Well, thank you for coming and visiting us, darling. It was so good to see you after long last. Ta for now, my dear. Rest well. Let's set this gnome on fire. Shrek 2 for movie night. I mean, we might do Shrek 2 for movie night sometime. Shrek 2 is very good. There we go. We got rid of the gnome. We got rid of the gnome. Alright, Elise. Head home. Not now. Isn't Not Now Kitten from, I think that's Shrek 3. Okay, Elise. Well, you can go back and keep working on potions for now, I guess. Just try not to poison yourself this time. Oh, it's summer. How lovely. Marcus is still here, in my house. I don't know how to get rid of him. I regret letting him in my house. Excellent. Well, let's have a drink from this. Bottle up the rest. And then we'll just keep brewing more potions of plentiful needs. We're going to just have a huge stockpile of them. Not because I want to stockpile them, because I want to complete this aspiration. Marvellous. One more brew, and Elise will be good. Also, this is, again, just going to be a very nice supply of potions that are going to keep her from ever having to do anything, anything resembling sleeping or eating or, you know, all that nonsense. I'm correct. I know I am. I was trying to be subtle about it, but yes, I knew distinctly that it was from Shrek 3 because I've watched all those Shrek films far more than I should. They are very good films. Alright, Elise. Once you're done here, we can bottle all that up. And now it wants me to know 10 different potions and reach the top rank of Spellcaster, which we're not going to do anytime soon. So we're just going to swap to a new aspiration. Perfect. What can we... You know what? Popularity. Is there anything for fame? World famous celebrity. Become a 2-star celebrity. How do we become a 2-star celebrity, though? That's the question here. Ooh, an expert nectar maker. Marvelous. Make 50 excellent bottles of nectar, make $100,000 selling nectar, and achieve level 5 nectar making. I mean, we do want to do all that eventually. But for now, let's go with Secret of Secrets and start breaking into people's houses, I guess. Unless we just want to go directly for achieve level 10 mischief. I don't know. We'll stick with that for now. Check knowledge is big, you think it's the autism. One has to imagine. Okay. Elise. We need you to become, like, a celebrity somehow. What if you write a book? Can we do that? Or, like, social networking. Create social media profile. There. We'll do, Elise will become an influencer. Let's do it. Write a book about my future kills. I'll write that O.J. Simpson book. You know, I didn't do it, but if I had done it, this is how I would have done it. Oh, I can donate. I don't want to donate to any of these. I want to donate, like, to evil. Can I not donate, to evil? Can I? Oh, you know what? Let's investigate our butler. We need to find out everything we can about him. Lock a computer from everyone but Elise. Butler does not need to be using my computer. I can set my computer on fire. So it used to be if you were evil, you could donate large amounts of money to evil. Just to undermining good. Seems you can't do that anymore. Let's read the obituaries, Elise, just for a little laugh. Have a giggle. Have a giggle. Oh, she loves it. She's loving it. She just loves to look at all the dead people. Let's post an image to social media. Oh, she's green again. She's green again. Good lord. And she has to go to work. She's green and she has to go to work in just a couple minutes. War orphans could turn evil. Can you donate to them? That's a good idea. Let's donate to the war orphans and turn them evil. No, I'm not really. There's not really anything evil enough here. None of these sound evil. My butler is not happy that I'm green. He's a little bit offended. He needs a drink. He had to look at me, and now he's just like, oh, I need a drink. Okay, Elise. You go to work. Try not to think about the fact that you're green. Hopefully someone tries to eat this. Marcus, are you hungry? Would you like some cake? Oh, and now he's dead. This is the problem with the cow plants, is that they can't eat anyone if they're not hungry. But if you let them be hungry and no one comes to, be fed, then they just die. Well, that's disappointing. I don't think Marcus is willing to jump into the sharks. Oh, good. He's leaving. Bugger off, you freeloader. Get out of my house. There we go. He's gone. We need to actually get some more people living in here. I'm contemplating seeing if we can get like a... Well, I don't want to make this into like a residential rental property, because then if people start moving in and they're paying money, then I can't treat them like rubbish. And I have to, let them into my living space here, which I don't want. Then again, I can lock basically everything to them, so it might be fun. Let the butler do all the work. Alright, Elise is home from work. She had an embarrassing day, probably because she was green. I should make JC and have them help me do evil. Not a bad plan. Ooh, butter chicken. Absolutely, Elise. Go get some butter chicken. That sounds amazing. That'll improve your day. Oh no, it's going to be spoiled in 21 minutes. I don't think you're going to get there in time. Just watching the countdown. Okay, now the serving that she has in her hands... No, it's going to be bad in 7 minutes, so let's just put it down. Not allowed to eat that, Elise. It's fine. You know what? Just drink some of this potion. It'll be fine. Okay, can we get you, like, out of this dress? Because it's horrible. Change into... yeah, just change it to that. You're at home. I wish we could just do this, but I need citrine. Now, how do I get citrine? I don't imagine I can order it. I could probably find it from a rock. Or dig. I wonder if I go dig something up. At least go dig. She's stopped. She started running off there and then she just stopped. Okay. Can I just go back here and hope that they have citrine this time? Or maybe like a potion of curse cleansing. Otherwise I'm just kind of stuck like this. I hate this building. It's such a terrible build, I must say. And that's standard with a lot of Max's builds. They don't always have the best builders. No, nothing. We can take some diamonds though, so let's just take like 10 diamonds. Let's just stock up on gems. Never know when we're going to need them. And we'll go over here. Nothing. Okay, it's the same things we were looking at before. But I think we might be able to find, you know, some kind of rock over here. Doesn't look like it's going to be citrine, but it might be, you know, something still. Simtanium. Okay, doesn't seem like it would be helpful. Let's go around here. There's something over here. And while we're here in this particular area, let's go back and open this so we can get that first little bit done. Wonderful. We almost have 4,000. 4,000 satisfaction points. So we'll be able to get Savant. We found one rose. Rose? Like the plant rose? No, it's like rose quartz. I see. I see. I feel like those are very distinct things that you should probably be more clear about. She found common upgrade parts, digging around in the dirt. Charming. Let's go to the gardens. I haven't actually visited the gardens yet. Here we are. Now, what's out here? We have valerian root. We'll take some of that. Mandrake. Wild cherry. Sounds delightful. Lemons. Steal the lemons. We found a frog. Lovely. I really wish there was something we could do with this building. You know, I don't feel like the rabbit holes was the perfect solution in Sims 3. There's probably too many rabbit holes. But I would like more in in Sims 4. I am one, Chaos. I am one. It's exactly what I am. So you should always keep your eyes on your lemon trees. Because you never know when I'm going to come in there with my fish nets and fill them up with lemons. Okay, can we just go cast a spell on someone over here? Who's this bastard? Okay. Let's be rude to him, and then we'll set him on fire. It'll be marvellous. The wicked green witch is just going to come up, say something rude, call him a slur, and then set him on fire. What slur is she going to call him? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh, look at this twink. We should set him on fire. If anyone deserves it, it's the twink. Oh, it's a teenager. Never mind. It's very hard to tell in Sims 4, I find. The height, they're like the same height. Teens and adults. Let's see, this is another teen. I thought that was an adult. And then she looks more like a teenager. But is, in fact, a young adult. Okay, can I say hello and then set her on fire, please? She liked that. She liked that I was mean to her. Alright, let's just cast a spell and set... Actually, you know what? Instead of setting her on fire, let's just freeze her. Fun. Alright, now, who wants to duel against me? Would you like to... That's a teenager again. Whom here wants to duel? It's time. It's time to duel. She does. She does look like a Heather. Why are there so many teenagers here? I mean, I guess it is a magic school. Okay. Let's mock his outfit first. And then we'll challenge him to a duel. Right, Elise. Challenge him. Start the fight. Whip out your Pikachu. Throw the Pokeball directly at his face. Now, I don't actually know if there's any way to influence success in these. Or if it's just random. I've had playthroughs where I've tried to achieve this. And just been completely unable to win. And then I've had playthroughs where it just happens so easily. And I basically don't lose. She seems to be doing quite well, so this is a win here. That's one win. Excellent, Elise. You've embarrassed that poor man, and you've learned how to transportulate. And with that, I'm actually going to make it so that you transportulate everywhere. Always transportulate. There we go. And that just means she can teleport everywhere. Okay. Mr. Simeon. Let's have a friendly duel, you and me. You just have to have higher magic points. I mean, I've definitely had situations where I was like the top ranked or top tier mage, and I still couldn't win. You've got to go get some food and help your sister with some school stuff, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, darling. Thank you for joining us. It's been such a delight to have your company, Eventide. And I hope you see you again very soon. Alright, Simeon and Elise are going at it. Now, she doesn't have a wand, and she's not as talented as him, so she's probably going to lose this one. But that's fine. She probably should start using her wand. Oh, she's lost this one. Okay, maybe actually start using your wand, darling. What's the better one here? Set that as the preferred wand. Always use wands. Okay. And would it help if I summon one of our familiars? Oh. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's try that again. Summon familiar. Oh, it's rebate day. Okay, let's summon Horatio. There we go. That looks villainous, doesn't it? She's got a skull floating above her head. Old lady. You look like you're past your prime. How'd you like to duel with me? Okay, let's have a heated duel. Something not friendly in the slightest. Old lady fight. She has a wand made of bone and she has a floating skull. Oh, she's lost another one. See, it just bloody happens all the time. Okay, we'll go again. Got the curse of awkward embraces from losing so many duels. Go up and hug her. Give her a hug. You made me... Oh my god, she actually liked it. Interesting. Can we just do another one here? I need to win. You know what, actually, what I really need? I need to get some more citrine. Can I just go over here? Is there more citrine available? Let's just go right over here and see if they have refreshed their stock yet today. Come on now, Rav. Citrine! Marvellous! Okay, let's get 10 of those. And whatever the hell Shinolite is, we're going to take 10 of those as well. Off we go. Okay, Elise, you can go home now. Goodbye. It's much more convenient being able to transport you. She can just teleport wherever she wants now. Fast travel. We've unlocked fast travel. Wonderful. Okay, what actually can we unlock here? Because I'm sure we can get Savant. But is there something better than Savant? We could get Money Tree. Which is tempting. But no. Brave is also quite good. Mostly because I find the frightened stuff is just too much a lot of the time. But no, we'll get that. We'll get Savant because it is very useful. And then we'll go up here and we'll brew ourselves a potion of curse cleansing. It's overdue. Let's swap back to potion making for now. Oh, look at her. She's in her gown and everything. You made a very good adult purchase, and you cannot wait to see the payoff of. Oh, goodness. Did you finally, like, invest in, like, your 401k or something? Was it an air fryer? Oh, a window bird feeder. That's marvellous, darling, truly. Okay, I really hope this is good. It looks good. Okay. Let's have a drink from it. See if we can get rid of these bloody curses. There we go. We're free from our curses. We've been bloody saved. Isn't that wonderful? Marvellous. Okay, can we study this now? Let's learn some more magic spells. Yeah, sit here on your balcony. Who took my tea set? Kaito! Where's my goddamn tea set? Why does it keep getting moved? Do people just put the tea set in their inventories? Like, I don't understand. It feels like the tea set just keeps getting moved. I'm so confused. He's stealing from me. He's too young. I like Kaito, I just don't want him to bloody take my tea. I have to keep buying tea sets because they keep disappearing. I don't understand. Was it Marcus? Did he steal my tea set? Wouldn't put it past the bastard. Okay, well, I guess we'll put a new tea set out. It's not even like it's in my my storage here. It's just gone. My tea set's just gone. It's disappeared completely. Which is quite frustrating. Let's put that right there for now. And then we'll buy a new tea set. And I'm going to keep an eye on this one. And if someone comes and steals my tea set, I am going to kill them. And we know that's not an idle threat, because of how many people I've killed already. I don't know if it was Kaito. That's the thing. I don't know. But if I find out who's been stealing my tea, I will kill them. Can I just, is there information? Like, if I hover over the tea set, does it say, can only be used once? Nope, it does not. There's no justifying why it keeps disappearing. Okay, well, let's hop into the game. Elise, while you read, pour yourself some tea. What do we want? Apple juice, definitely not. Pitch black tea. There we go. You're just going to continue throwing books into that pile. Oh, that's actually like a functional bookshelf. Interesting. I did not know that. Right. Steep yourself some tea. Okay, well, take some tea, and then start reading this book, right here. Very nice. Oh, here we're going to see. Are you going to steal my tea? You're having a cup of tea. The maid is having a cup of tea. Who told you you could have some tea? No one told you you were allowed to have tea. And yet here you are, stealing my goddamn tea. We need to find a better way of killing people. One potion of rejuvenation. So rejuvenation, that's going to be a fun one. Rejuvenation actually is going to allow Elise to turn back the clock a little bit. 1,000 years in the dungeon. Absolutely. How dare she? What else do we have here? What can we learn? Repario. I think I have all those. All that's been figured out already. Okay. Well, there we are. Stealing till. Yeah, we'll kill the maid because she had a cup of tea. At least she didn't walk away with the tea set. That's the real problem. We need to keep an eye on the tea set itself to make sure no one walks away with it. Okay, she's just having another cup of tea. She's going to get a bit jittery with all the caffeine, I think. That's fine. Ponder world domination. At least you go do that. Just keep pondering. Ponder the orb. Kaito is completely obsessed with weeding. And has done nothing else. He's getting trapped in that same exact lucrative opportunity. For someone who doesn't ask too many questions, needs you to hold onto a stack of simoleons you're planning on laundering till the trail turns cold. Absolutely. Sounds good. I love crime. It's just buggered. Like, completely buggered. I don't know what it is about these plants, but they just cannot be weeded properly. It's very frustrating. Anyhow, let's take some honey. I'm going to make sure that he doesn't try to worry about... No. You stop gardening, you fool. No gardening allowed. Get out of here. Get gone, sir. Oh my god. He's locked in. Okay, fine. She's just putting cups of tea in the refrigerator. What is wrong with you? Is that what's going to happen? She's going to take every single teacup, put it in the refrigerator, and then we won't have any tea left over. I think that's exactly what's happening here. I appear to be just gaining influence very quickly. And not doing anything. What the hell is happening? Okay, sir, stop that. Go make me some breakfast. Wait, it's 2 in the evening. Go make me some dinner. Actually, you know what? Make me a drink. Kaito! I'm thirsty. Make me a Manhattan. So demanding. Of course I am, darling. You know you love it. You know what, though? I am actually going to be very generous, and I'm going to say, Kaito, this is your bed now. You get a nicer room. I'm going to give you the nicer room now. You get an upgrade. You're welcome. Ooh, it's bloody spicy out. I'm still standing in front of this, just getting points. That seems broken. That seems very much broken. I don't even need influence points. Like, I don't know what I would use them for at this point. Oh, there's a vehicle. Oh, it's Judith Ward. Okay, we need to make a friend with Judith Ward. We need to find a way to, like, trap her. There we go. Let's spell minionize her. Alright, Judith. Now, start cleaning my house. I'm sure this is the best way to make friends with you, Judith Ward. Force you to clean my house. Come on. Clean my damn house. You know, actually, make me some breakfast. Judith Ward, go cook for me. Are you just going to... You're just going to keep scrolling your phone? I told you what to do, Judith. Make me some breakfast. It's bloody hot out here, actually. It's a heat wave. We're having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Temperature's rising, it isn't surprising, she certainly can. No, seriously, how are we going to become famous? We need to figure that out. We need to maintain our fame. What if we go write a book really quickly? Will that work? Write a children's book. And we'll just pack it full of, sure, Pat the Badger. We'll pack it full of, you know, offensive stereotypes. and the children will become overly attached to it. And when they grow up and they're told this is not acceptable, they'll just turn into fascists. Because somebody told them that they were a fan of something really, really bad. You know, unpleasant, evil women hiding in castles, writing children's stories full of bigotry. It's not exactly an original concept. But I think we could do it better. There we go. She can self-publish. So once she's written this Harry Potter ripoff, she can she can publish it herself. Brilliant. She's actually so close to leveling up to the next tier of mage. Hello? Called to inform you that your great-great-grand second once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed away, and for some reason has left a vast fortune specifically for you. Sure. What's the conditions? The conditions were that I asked if there were any conditions. Sure. Thank you for 2,500 simoleons. That's really going to change my life. Love how she's evil laughing as she writes this children's book. Kaito is just leaning over her shoulder. Sure, she likes writing. I guess that's it. Elise just likes writing. Something she enjoys. Okay. Can we publish this book? Or do we have to click on the mailbox to publish, don't we? Self-publish Pat the Badger. There we go. She's published her book. Also, it is a full moon tonight, so we should actually do a little bit of magic. Do not actually pat a badger. It's a bad idea. Badgers are vicious creatures, and they will tear your face off. But then again, so will I, and people still want to pat me. Right, Elise, keep at it. She's discovered Delicio. It's not delivery. It's Delicio. Okay, let's practice a little bit of mischief magic, because she does so love a little bit of mischief. There we go. She's now a spellmaster. A spellcaster master, rather. So she has to go do some mischief now. Oh, and she can steal things, too. Of course. Excellent. Wonderful work, Elise. So what can we unlock now? Extra servings will be in the cauldron each time a potion is successfully made. Magical experience, moat hound. What are we trying? I want to find what's good for duels. Rebates, don't care. Okay, so none of these things actually really help too much. Oh, but that's good. That will mean that nobody knows that I've cast a spell on them. So let's go with that. Nobody's going to know that I'm the one who cast a spell on them. Very important. So this woman over here, for instance, she's not going to know that I froze her. Or not, because the game just seemingly did not let me do that. Alright, Elise, you might want to go inside. It seems there's a lightning storm. Could kill you. Is that Rabbit? Oh my god, Rabbit. Why are you dressed like that, Rabbit? The ghost of Rabbit is just a disaster. Look at these two. This place is getting a little bit haunted. Just a little bit haunted. Laugh at Don. Laugh at his ghost face. Let's go do it. Ha ha ha. You're dead. Sucks to suck. Oh, her orchids have leveled up. Oh dear. It's quite the lightning bolt there. Alright, goodness, this other little section's quite nice. I'm looking forward to when we can actually finish this castle. So what we're going to need to finish it, we're going to be building a nice big library right back here. I don't know what we're going to do back here though. I don't think I want to expand out the castle more if I can help it. Maybe a little tiny bit, but we might just end up putting, you know, a pond back here or some fields of lavender, perhaps. That might be nice. Okay, what can we do next? There's so many exciting aspirations. We're going to try to complete all of them.
Okay, Kurt.
But I think to that end, okay, we're not that far off of completing Mansion Baron, actually. That would be fun. Because then we get a 10% rebate. Like, it's rebate day basically every day. Which is wonderful. Just wonderful. Elise is apparently very uncomfortable despite the fact that she's not uncomfortable. Like, what is making you so uncomfortable, Elise? Maybe just try warming yourself by the fire for a moment. Will that help you feel better? Will the library have a secret door? Yes, it will. I have a plan. The library is going to have a secret door that connects to an underground vault where we're going to actually store our money. It'll be perfect. Can I just cast, like, magic on this ghost? No? Is he making me cocktails? Don made me a cake. And I'm going to go and have this cocktail that the ghost rabbit just made. Wonderful. And now he's floating in my stove. Okay. Well, you just keep doing that. You just have fun over there, sir. So, with Rabbit floating there, things getting a little bit chaotic here. I think we're going to wrap up for today. You know, we've accomplished a fair bit today. We've managed to get our first wine bottles prepared. How are they coming along? They're moderately aged. How much money can we make off that? Okay. We can make a fair bit of money off of that. So if we just keep making wine and aging it, I'm sure we will make a small fortune off of that. Something to look forward to, most certainly. Moreover, you know what I'm thinking? We need like a fresco here. We absolutely need a fresco. That's a complete distraction. We need a fresco here. I was just wrapping up my stream and thinking, it's not right. There needs to be a fresco. Kind of looks like a fresco. Our dear Seafoam has gone ahead and dropped the social links for us. If you want to stay up to date on what we do, and of course you do, make sure you follow us there on social media somewhere. I do my best to post everywhere. The best places to get to me, of course, are on Twitch here. But also Twitter. We don't call it X still. It's just Twitter. Twitter, Facebook. You know, I'm a little bit everywhere. So I encourage you, darlings, to go ahead and follow me there, as well as Chaos, thankfully, has pointed out our Discord. Absolutely, you should come and join us on Discord, because Discord is where we have our movie nights, and they are wonderful, good fun. Last week we actually watched Mamma Mia. It's quite good. And there's going to be more and more of those. So, please, come join us there. You know what? There we go. Fresco. Join us there on Twitch. Oh, not on Twitch. In the Discord. And we will be so, so happy to have you, darlings. Truly. How's that look? Love it. Doesn't that look fabulous? Fresco. Yes. We had Mamma Mia last time. We'll probably be doing The Court Jester this week, which is Danny Kaye. Wonderful film. Big fan of that. So I hope you darlings join us for that film. I certainly will be looking forward to it myself. As well, what else do I need to mention? I'm always getting lost. We will be having a group stream, rather, with myself, Kyle, and I think Marie, if we can get her in as well. And that stream will be Fallout 76, which is currently, as Elliot has mentioned, as our dear Chaos has mentioned, apparently free with Prime. So you can join us as well. I don't know when that will be. Probably Wednesday. We'll see about that. It'll all depend on when they're available and if we can get the joint stream up and running. But if we can get all that done, I wholeheartedly look forward to doing a little bit of a group stream. So, make sure you darlings are looking forward to that, because I certainly am. But, for now, we're going to call this a fresco. We're going to call this a full stream. Yes, as Seafoam is saying, our dear Kyle streams tomorrow. Make sure to go follow him and to watch his stream tomorrow. I'll probably be popping in myself, so I hope to see you there. Anyhow, this has been Sims4. It has been a wonderful Monday. We have accomplished a fair bit. We actually have some money, a little bit of money. We're going to need some more money, always. But I think next week we're going to get into the property management game. We're going to become a landlord. You know, if the floating skull and the Gothic castle and the dead butlers and everything wasn't a clear enough sign that she was wicked, she's going to become a landlord too. So look forward to that, my dears. But for now I must go. Thank you ever so for joining me today. It has been such a treat. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. Ta, my dears.